Honk, buck off.
Okay, hello. Apparently the thing didn't want to play. I am gonna turn this off today. I'm gonna, hey, guess what? We did it. We did it, I'm gay. I turned it off, why did we? Wait, oh God. Oh God, it won't come off. Oh, I put it again. I put it twice. That's very funny. That's very funny. Poke, hello, good morning. Brian, good morning, my friend. That's very bright, Jesus. Good morning. Future Proof, hello. Hello and good morning. How is everybody doing? How is everybody doing this morning? Gonna be some weird stuff announced today, I imagine. We're gonna have a lot of thoughts and feelings about what gets announced today. Vision overlay. So of course, I'm I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. We got up on time. We were up and moving. I went to bed thinking about a Digimon deck for Aaron. What is it? I had a thought of a Digimon deck for Aaron based on a video I was watching for the special regulation battle coming up. And I went to bed thinking about it, and I woke up thinking about it. So I've started to put it together. So that's, you know, that's something, you know. It's fun. But that's nice, you know. I need to. It's like halfway there. It's like halfway there. It's built around suspending. And I just need to, I'm just looking through all of the cards that suspend and jamming them together. And then, you know, once I have all of those cards, we'll see what is actually good and useful and fits well together. Like, I realized that I needed a level 3 Digimon to actually have anything. And then as I kept scrolling, I found a level 3 Digimon that when you play it, it suspends an opponent's Digimon. And I was like, which is going to be tricky because the deck, the bit that the deck is sort of revolving around, it's, you know, one of its tricks. And it's a thing I'll probably need to balance versus, like, if your deck is based around like having a hyper specialized trick, it's going to be really hard to win. And so what I want to do is walk that back a little bit and lean more into, you know, more things happening from getting suspends. So back with a smooth, hell yeah, that sounds nice. Yeah, that does sound good. Celestian, good morning. Celestian, good morning. Oh, I should show y'all this morning. That should be, you know what? That's part of what we'll do this morning. That's part of what we'll do this morning as we wait for the direct to start. This will be fun. This will be fun. Celestian, how are you this morning? I hope you're doing well. This doesn't work on a computer yet, does it? Which is fair. Oh, excuse me. I'm Mewy. Okay. Waking up? Hell yeah. So yeah, I'm awake, but like, this is the first night in a while in which my newsfeed I'm waking up purely by accident. There's some solid good news. Yeah, it's, you know, there's some good stuff to talk about, which is nice. There's some good stuff to talk about, which is nice. Why can't I move this window at all? Not full screen. I just want it to be slightly bigger. Been up since 5:30. Oh God, no, I wanted to sleep. I would be sleeping more. I wish I could be sleeping more. Man, do a backflip. No, I'll die. Trickster, why do you want to kill me? Man, do 2 backflips. Oh, I can do that. I can do 2 backflips. 2 backflips, that's easy. 2 backflips, that's easy. You just hate me? Okay. I make my emotes for you disappear. Oh my God. Trickster files a DMCA. Trickster files a DMCA on my whole stream. It's okay, baby Grimmy. Defamation or whatever, I guess. Some is bad. Is bad. I hate him. Your Honor, I hate him. Oh, well. Get the ass, sir, please. Okay. So there's no like fun way to show off things on a phone. Helix, good morning. Happy watching shit day. Yeah, today we're just gonna be watching shit. Today is gonna be like, oh hey, here's the we're looking at games today. We're looking at games, we're talking about games. Now on that note, so this is Ludicine. I didn't even know there was a direct today. PJ, are you one of those people that somehow like exists off the internet and lives a full, like, fulfilling life? I just told him like 10 minutes ago. He's like brushing his teeth and you're like, are you gonna watch the direct? He's like, huh? Web him? He peeks his head in the room. He has his toothbrush in his mouth, like, huh? He works from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Don't judge him. Yeah, everybody knows Nintendo fans go to bed promptly at 6 p.m. Look at it. Look at him. Look at little Grim. Look at him. Cover him, little face. He's so sweet. What a sweet baby kitty. He's such a good boy. Must be life living a full life offline. Can't relate. Big mood. Kira, hello. Heard they're making a new console for this Mario guy. PJ walking into the room. So is this Mario guy. He's got a thing. We got a new guy. I don't know. Oh my god, that's too funny. Offline, that's when the internet is down. Yes. Yeah. As I told somebody, I'm like, I'm not offline when there isn't like I've never been offline. That's never existed. There's never been a moment where I myself was offline. My persona is online. I was online before the internet was a thing. This is how I live my life. Just PJ's out here throwing the book at me about WoW raid tiering. I'm like, that's nice, sweetie. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, let's talk about WoW raids. I was talking about WoW raiding the other day. I was just talking about WoW raiding. All right. So this is Ludicine. This is currently on Kickstarter. You can get a late pledge. There's no fun way to do this. There's no way to do this that doesn't require me to have built a scene for this already and allow you to see the cat. So it is what it is. So this is a new way to discover games based around the idea of experts. So you see I have this little expert thing here on the side. So I can click that. And I can be like, oh, John Rogers. Yeah, John Rogers, the podcast guy. No, I don't think my tastes align with John Rogers. Paul Buttle. Let's see here. He's previously the creative director at Nexus Mods. No. Matt Lees. Hey, I know Matt. I like Matt. Way different from how I'm doing now. We're just seeing you play them. Yes. Very different. So Matt Lees is started many years ago in video games. Best known for his work at Shut Up and Sit Down for board games. He loves tactical action games with a roguelike loop. Great. Let's go. Actually, here. Let's get someone specific. Let's get someone specific because I know someone is in here. I know someone is in here. Is this Grind Dev Tinder? Yes. Yes. I mean, kind of, yes. I feel bad for all of these people I'm discarding. Listen, we're going for something specific here, okay? Hi, Mari. It's okay, I'm sure they'd discard you too. I mean, that's fair. They're, you know, if they were looking for someone specific. If they were looking for someone specific. So that's funny. That's Andrew. That's Andy Robertson. That's the guy who made the game. Just gonna discard him. Come on. This new Magic expansion looks wild as hell. Jenny! Listen, Jenny's in here. Jenny's amazing. Jenny's not who we're looking for. Jenny's not who we're looking for. Imagine if you could make a Magic card that had your face on it. That's Nick Sutner. How funny would that be? Not enough card games let you have yourself as a card. At Game Devs, don't take Matt sweeping left to hard, still send them keys. Listen, it's not that I'm discarding them like in a bad way. I'm just looking for a specific person. Oh, yo, shouts to Brendan. I love Brendan and stuff. Shouts to Alex. I follow Alex on Blue Sky. Alex rules. MTG Matt proxy deck. I have a card with myself. I have a Marvel Versus card of myself. Shouts to Mike. Mike's great. Alexander's great. I follow Alexander on Blue Sky. What if I popped up? How funny would that be? I pop up and it's just like, that's not what I want. That's not what we're here for. Brian Crescente. Dominic. That doesn't need any of these people discarded forever. Yeah, every time I discard a person, they're fired from the games industry. John Walker, shouts to John. Shouts to John, he's a good guy. What if I popped up? That'd be funny. It'd be funny to learn that much all at once. Oh my God, what are we doing? Maybe it's not programmed. Maybe it's not okay. The fact that we're getting to themes like this, okay. So Josh from Intelligame is supposed to be in this. We're gonna start a new run. Josh from Intelligame is supposed to be in this, but I guess his card isn't programmed in. So I guess his card isn't programmed in. So, okay, I tried. Lyrics, good morning. So the point of this is, yeah, it's kind of like Tinder. There's a Tinder-esque element. It's like, no, I don't like Mario Kart. No, I don't like Civ. Like I like Civ fine, but all right, Balatro. Okay, yeah. So I like Balatro. I tell the system, hey, I like Balatro. And it comes back and says, hey, you should play. I think I have to tap here. You should play King of the Bridge. 2024 puzzle game where you must beat a troll at a cursed game of chess that has secret additional rules. And yes, I saw someone play this on TikTok. And yes, I do want to play this game. I didn't know what the name of it was. Yeah, I want to play this game. This game is good. This game is cool. I saw one TikTok of this game and it sold me. What's this called? This is Ludicine. I should, I'll shrink it a little bit so y'all can see the name at the top. Didn't I post a video about this? If you did, I didn't see it. So I can be like, yeah, okay, so King of the Bridge. So I can pin that. And then Marvel Snap. No, not Marvel Snap. Not like that. Forbidden Solitaire. Yes, actually. I do want to play that. Yeah, Shotgun King. Yeah, there's also Shotgun King. Okay, 7 scrolls. What's 7 scrolls? Oh, it's a little, oh. Hang on. We had a little UI problem there. Thought I could put them back into my recommended tray. I think the UI is suffering from UI. For me, I'm not sure where the areas that I'm able to like click are. Do you know what I mean? I'm not sure I'm not sure of the areas where I can click and interact with things, and that's maybe my thing. I haven't been spending too much time with it. It just reset, and that's I might have hit it with my hand. I might have hit it with my hand. That might be on me. I'll take that one. So hey, they're recommending me Slay the Spire, right? So yeah, I played Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire's good. Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers. Yep. Put that in there. Billionaire. Yeah, Billionaire's great. It's very Balatro-like. So yeah, Luck Be a Landlord. Luck Be a Landlord is great. Let's move that to pinned. And then I can end the run whenever I want. I can save it. I can share it. And I can just sort of keep looking at games based on genre stuff. I can look at it based on so I can bring in an expert, right? I can bring in an expert. I can be like, hey, you know what I would love? I would love an expert opinion. And so if you add the expert card, oh, I've somehow highlighted the whole website, which feels like it's a weird iOS thing. So if you add an expert to the thing, it shapes what you're recommended through their tastes, which is very cool. So like, oh, I got recommended Dicey Dungeons. Yeah, Dicey Dungeons is great. I got recommended Stacklands. Stacklands is great. Love Stacklands. Legends of Runeterra. You know, I can see if you like Balatro and things like that, how you might say someone should play Legends of Runeterra. Griftlands. Griftlands is great. Hearthstone Battlegrounds. I think that's just Legends of Runeterra from Hearthstone. I don't know. Oh, I did the swipe. I did the swipe in iOS thing to go back because I'm foolish. Backpack battles, yeah. All of these are good. And I can click and I can watch a little trailer. Die in the Dungeon. Yeah, I've seen a lot of good things about Die in the Dungeon. Legend of Terror is honestly a nice card game, just issues with onboarding. Yeah, it's, you know. What is this? Marvel's Midnight Suns. Let's go. Let's go. I hit a monster in Monster Hunter and it shot out an egg. Take it. You can probably sell it. Oops, cracked the egg. Never mind. But yeah, y'all see how this works. So then you can save your runs. And then you can come back to your saved runs. And you can see the things that it recommended. So I can be like, oh man, you know, I had a really good collection of games up here that I liked. You know, here are some games down here. Look at all of the games that I can check out. Let's put Griftlands. Yeah. Is a really cool thing though. Yeah, it's still very, very much a prototype. It's still very, very much a thing that they're working on. But I think it's a cool thing to be working on. I think it's a cool thing to be putting together. I really like the experts thing. I really enjoy the idea of having specific human like element, you know. I can be like, okay, you know, and there are people on here, so yeah, so okay, so let's get Matt Lees. I think my browser's fighting me in some way. Let's get Matt Lees in there it suggested completely different games. It suggested some completely different games. Now it's suggesting Cobalt Core, Hand of Fate 2, Across the Obelisk, Hades, which I can see if you like Balatro, you might like Hades. Depends on why you like it. Oh my God, Matt, did you suggest Mario and Rabbids Kingdom Battle? My heart. I love this game. Roguelike element, time to explode in hell. But yeah, so it's a cool thing. I backed it on Kickstarter. It's been fun to see them add updates and add experts and stuff like that. And I wanted to show it off to y'all. They are still doing pre-orders on Kickstarter. They're still doing pre-orders on Kickstarter right now. Dustin, good morning. Let me find the link here. Get the link. So they're gonna have I think the app once it finally releases probably be paid a little bit. But they're adding a bunch of experts for the first year. It's really exciting. It's really cool to, it's really neat to have the human touch for that, It's really nice specifically to focus on the human element for this. I'm gonna turn this off. It's really nice to focus on the human element for this and say like, hey, the best people to recommend games, like, the Steam, recommended website is like, okay, the discovery queue is okay. But I tried to have Aaron do that, and it came back with like, it tried to get her to play like Marvel Rivals because it's popular, So I've been using the 50 games like website. I've never heard of this. Excuse me. It's not really good at tell me fighting games I didn't know about. Yeah, I think there's immediately something. Yeah, bad match for the demo. You shouldn't put demos. I looked at the thing. I wanted to be like, okay, what are the games that are like Apollo Justice Ace Attorney? And the first thing is the Ace Attorney Investigations collection, and I'm like, you're not wrong, but Uday, hello. Speaking of Balatro, did my mod work? Matt, I have some important Pokemon leaks to share. The Legends EA Starter Evolutions. Hold a picture of Bayleaf, Crocodile, and Pig Knight. Yeah, I think everybody expects they're gonna get some weird regional variants, That's not surprising. Oh, I did get the mods working. Poppy has a question. Yeah, what's up? What is up? Listen, why are you weird? My stamina bar is shrinking. Yes. As you do longer hunts, your stamina bar goes down because you get sweepy. I can just return to camp and nap. I don't remember all of the ways to do it. The easiest way to do it is to eat a steak or a ration. For a second there, I thought I'd glitched. I'm also belligerent. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sorgatani, hello. I need a big, yeah, here we go, big play. So I installed a new Bellatra mod that adds a bunch of weird shit. Sure, I installed a Bellatra mod that adds a bunch of weird shit. Bellatro, do you want a Joker? How do you feel about Joker? Egg my fave. I'd used previously a debuff. That's hilarious. Just one. Oh my god, and it's debuff. Get it. Oh no, okay. Okay. Yeah, Helix, you need to get a ration. I believe you can also get well done steaks. I might also be getting confused with wilds. Played hand contains a pair. Good. Okay. I'm like, that should count. Yep. This is becoming a 2-pair run. Gotta go back to lurks, have fun. No worries, no worries. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for hanging out. Now, a full house definitely contains a pair. It also contains 2 pair. Balatro. Oh. Cool. Now the dude's hungry. Fine. Going back to the villager. Going back to the villager. Wimp. Helix, how long have you been on the hunt? Started at daytime and it was nighttime. No, I mean like in real time. Doja! Every played card. Ooh, I want to play a full, Switch 2's preloaded with Balatro. Could you imagine if you came to stream and I was like, I got the Switch 2, baby? They decided mattcaulder, probably 30, 40 minutes. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's how, yeah, that's long enough. Okay, so every plate, yeah, win scored. Okay. Okay, I didn't pay attention to that, so that's on me. So that's on me. You know what? I'll take that one. $300 stream streak. I'm like your best friend now. Jesus. That's so many streams. My weapon got dull. Does it refresh when you go back to the village? Do I have to sharpen it before I need? It refreshes when you go home. It refreshes when you go home. Let's live dangerously. Let's live dangerously. And now it's a 3. Interesting. Interesting. Ninja, how you doing today? So, what's everybody's big silly guesses? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look. Oh, you can't because I didn't turn it on for this. Look at that boy. Oh. Oh. I'm glad everyone got to see it. I'm glad everybody got to see it for a half a second. Hear me out. This is gonna be such a wild prediction. Hell yeah, I love this. I love this. This is such a weird... The Switch 2 will have home menu themes. That is wild, actually. That is very wild. That, like, you're not wrong. Like, I was playing Pokemon yesterday and I looked at the Switch menu for a second and was just like, ugh. This could have been anything. Oh, here we go. My prediction is Nintendo's finally discovered the internet. What does that mean? That's a scary proposition. God, themes. Imagine being able to see more than just one row of games at one time. That's really all I want. You guys had them, even if you didn't pay for any of them, they were basic free ones. Discover the internet like the Wii. Just don't play more than one row of games. I mean, I guess it's fair. I agree. Yeah, you're such a good boy. Grim is such a wonderful kitten cat. Larynx, how are you? I'm trying to be like Nuja. Please don't be like Nuja. I can't handle any more Nujas. I can't handle any more Nujas. All right, we got 5 minutes. I called her frazzled mom. Hey, you know what? I got a little flush in here. We'll take a flush. Fed, hydrated, laundry in the wash. Incredible. Incredible. Oh, I only have 3s now. Ah. You buckle down and clean. My friend is moving in for 2 weeks tonight. My boyfriend will be here in 2 weeks. Oh my God. What a time. Mark Calder, stepdad that calls your mom my wife. Jesus, future. Christ. That's funny. Oh, that's hilarious. I just had a blueberry bagel with peanut butter and strawberry preserves. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Waking up. Okay. Waking up, you know, we got a little Balatro before the direct, and then we're gonna watch the Sugoi Games showcase, and then we're gonna watch the mix. So there we go. I had a pizza hot pocket with some garlic and butter croutons. It's almost like eating a pizza and breadstick. Hey, listen, I've eaten croutons like as a snack, so. I had some chips and currently sipping water. You won't get more effort from me than that. Listen, as long as people are eating food, the crackles have returned. Oh my God, the crackles. I mean, that's fine because we're going over here. Thank you for calling that out, Nuja. Freaking crackles, man. I bought 5 bags of them because they were on sale for 65 cents. Hell yeah. All right. Okay. Do people want Grim? No Grim. No Matt? Here, how about this? Here. If we say no Grim, can we get Grim back later? Yes. I mean, I can always put Grim down here if people, you know. It's happening now-ish. Yeah, it's happening now. No Matt, I mean no Grim. It's so funny. Might be a bit much of the screen cover like this. Yeah, that's my concern. What if I put him right there? That's too funny. As much as I love you both, I'm actually with Sage. I mean, there's a way to watch it without my face on it, and that's. All right. Sweet Baby Grim. Wait, okay, I don't want to lock it there. That's not where I want that to stay. We'll put Baby Grim there. We'll put Baby Grim there. I wish, again, I really wish there was a way for viewers to control ain't mad to stay because I'm only here for his facial expressions. I would love it if Twitch could give y'all the ability to control like the audio stuff, because I think it would be great if you're like, okay, I'm gonna mute everything about the direct because I'm watching the direct, but I still want to hear what Matt is saying. Oh man, Nintendo Countdown. Oh, I'm glad I clicked the live button because I was apparently not live. Great. All right, let's freshen up the tea before I have to look away from the screen. Woo! All right. I'm guessing 450 launch price, $70 for games. The rumor says it's available in June. I think that's wild, but not impossible. Yeah, this is the, it's so many, that's so many racers. That's so many people at one time. I also predict Luigi won't get a fair trial. God damn it, Nuja. Brutal today, Jesus. Who is that many friends? These look really good. These look really good. I'm sorry? I'm sorry. That was just a cow. That was just a cow. Like, that was just a cow. Okay, so there's a lot of different costumes. That's fun. Who doesn't love costumes? Mario Kart 9. Ah, they'll never make Mario Kart 9.
Hello everyone, I'm Koichi Kawamoto, and I'll be one of your guides for today's Nintendo Direct.
The Switch is so, Switch 2 is so big, they need 3 people.
I'm Dota, the director for Nintendo Switch 2.
And I'm Tetsuya Sasaki, the hardware design lead for Nintendo Switch 2.
What you just saw was Mario Kart World, launching
How do you
exclusively
think
on
they pick
Nintendo Switch 2.
the translation
Now,
voices?
What do you think this brand new Mario Kart game will be like?
The 2 guys on the side are gonna click on the middle guy. He's gonna put his arms out. They're gonna go.
Series is launching exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. Welcome to this vast world.
That's funny.
Kart races are held throughout various regions that span the globe.
Whoever's in the office.
Depending on the time
It
of
feels like
day
they pick
and weather
like
conditions,
specific.
the
Oh my
atmosphere
God,
will
that's,
change.
oh my God. Boo. With his little butt.
And in
I'm
this
sorry, that's just a
Mario Kart
crab?
game,
And a penguin?
you can go off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere in this world. In the classic Grand Prix, race through 4 courses in a bid for first place. But don't sleep at the wheel. You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition.
Oh, that's
With
funny.
24 drivers in each race, the most in series history, the competition is gearing up.
So you have to play forever. That's
Introducing
it's a little
Knockout
exhausting, but
Tour.
okay.
Race non-stop from one corner of the world to another. There are multiple checkpoints along the way. If you're below the placement shown when you hit a checkpoint, you'll be eliminated.
Oh man.
Can you make it all the way to the finish line?
That's fun.
You can also freely drive around this vast
I know
world
exactly
in
who I'm gonna end up
free
playing with this. That means I have to fight an 11-year-old with a broken arm. Well, you'll have a really good chance,
By
it sounds
going
like.
off-road, you can explore new areas and routes. So drive wherever your heart takes you. You can also go for scenic drives with friends. And even take photos together. at
Oh my
different
God.
locations.
Okay, that's, people are gonna love that. People just wrote 27
Brand new race across
fanfics
the entire
based on
world
that photo.
starts here. Mario Kart World. The game launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. More details about this title will be shared in an
Oh my God,
upcoming Mario Kart World Direct. So be on
Okay,
the
plays the
lookout
white
for
Yoshi
more
is very deeply
information in the
Christian.
future.
Mario Kart World launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. We'll share more details in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it.
I don't. Y'all are having too many directs.
We'd
You're
like to
cheapening
introduce
the
some of
direct.
New features of Nintendo Switch 2.
You're cheapening the direct a little bit.
These are the Joy-Con 2 controllers for Switch 2. And on the right Joy-Con 2, we've added a new C
Here we
button.
go.
Let's take a look at some new experiences it offers.
You can turn it up a scotch. Yeah. My audio is desynced in a way that is annoying.
I'm still ahead of all of you guys.
Hang on. Is it the chat button?
That was me. That was you? So quick.
You put Discord in the Switch. Is what you did? You put Discord in the Switch.
Nix, I'm coming for you.
No, I'm about to get
Come on, no.
Oh.
Introducing Game Chat, a new feature for Nintendo Switch 2.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear
It's
me?
literally Discord.
Hi, missed you.
With this feature, you'll be able to communicate with friends and family while playing a game.
Should we follow you? Yeah?
Yeah, follow me.
Okay.
For an adventure.
While using the Game Chat feature, your voice is recognized by a microphone built into the system.
Oh, okay. But you're still behind me, right? All right, let's keep going. Okay.
That's
It
the
can pick up your
worst.
speaking voice clearly, even from a
Look
distance.
at this. Jump on here. All right, let's keep going. It's coming. Let's make a left right here. Let's make a.
When it's noisy around you, your voice will still come through clearly, letting
No.
you chat with ease.
How did you get hit
No.
by a boat? Okay, nice.
It does look beautiful. It's so pink.
And you can use this feature in handheld mode too, letting you easily chat with friends and family. If you open the chat menu and turn on game screen sharing,
Good job, good job.
Oh,
There we go.
you
okay.
can also share your game screen.
Did you see someone just like go on top of that dinosaur?
Really? They can do that?
Can do it?
You guys, I just did it.
I want to do it too.
Oh, shoot. Oh.
Oh, he's trying to eat me. He's trying to eat me.
Okay, I got
Okay,
it.
that's pretty good.
Okay.
At least
You
they
can
show the
chat to
yeah.
your
At least
heart's
they
content,
show the
even
fact
while
that it's gonna be
playing different
laggy
games.
as hell.
Yeah, I know that one. It's so hard, right? It's tough.
Oh, wow. I'm like in the sky right here. I'm like, I fell. I'm falling. Okay, we got it. We're safe.
Kirby, look, you're a star. That's so cute. So cute.
You can adjust the size of your game screen.
Guys.
Okay, so you can have full screen. That's good.
Or expand another friend's game screen.
You gotta get above that wall that's to your left.
You're almost there,
It's just like the wall. Like if she gets past the wall.
This is where I have to do a little wall ride.
Okay.
It takes sex workers a week to figure out how to do private shows with this.
Oh,
I doubt
I
it.
think I know where you are. Wait.
That's
We have to
Together.
try.
absolutely unnecessary.
Ooh, okay.
So
Let's take a picture here.
Okay, are you ready?
Smile.
I would never use.
Oh, yo, that's sick.
I like your
I mean, I'm
On the
lucky
right
in
Joy-Con
that
2 controller,
I
there's an additional button.
have a way to like
With the C button,
share
you
my
can pull up a
screen.
chat menu.
with people anyway. So
Wait, actually, guys, I got a call coming right now, so I'll be right back, yeah?
Okay, sure.
Here, you can quickly and easily mute yourself and more. And there's this.
what? Okay, never mind. I take it
By
back, Future.
connecting
You're
this
right.
camera to the system,
No, you're right. Never mind. I take it back.
Hey, what's up? Hello. Yo. Yeah.
So the Switch is an Xbox 360.
you can appear on screen and video chat while playing a
The
game.
Switch is an Xbox 360. We've returned to the Xbox 360.
No.
Here's how it looks with just the camera feed.
There you go. I bet you like
Can
that.
you wait for me?
That
Please
camera's
look
gonna be
forward to games which Use your
$100.
camera feed like this.
Okay. No, wait.
good.
Go
That looks
left. Go
good.
left. Left to
Wait,
left.
maybe
I'll let you
if I
fix
go a little
it.
more this way.
That's so obviously not how it actually
Using
looks.
Game Chat. Even when when you're apart. You can play games and hang out as if you were together
I'll never.
in the
The
same
camera's
room.
gonna be $100 and it's gonna be terrible.
Or compete in online multiplayer games.
No.
Chat while playing your personal favorites. Decide your own rules for a retro game competition. Or hold a sports competition between families. All together.
God forbid they let any webcam just plug into it. No, they definitely will not. They will
Chat.
definitely not do that.
What did you think? In developing Game Chat, our goal was for you to enjoy playing online with others more
I like
closely,
the idea overall.
including family and friends.
The camera is
almost as if you're all playing together in the same place.
I like the idea
camera you saw
overall.
in the trailer is the Nintendo Switch 2 camera, which will be available on the same day as Switch 2.
Yeah,
A
of
Nintendo
course.
Switch Online membership will be required to use Game Chat.
Yeah, of course. Why not allow you this?
We'd like
Hey,
as many people as possible to experience Game
fuck
Chat.
this.
It will be available without a membership for a limited time.
Fuck that.
We hope you'll try it out. Additionally, Game Chat supports the Nintendo Switch Parental Controls app, and different settings can be adjusted.
Oh yeah,
For
I would
example,
hope
whether
that.
parental
I would hope
permission
you
is
would do
always
that.
required when a child wants to use Game Chat to play with their friends.
Yeah, I would hope that that would be a thing.
We'd like to introduce another new experience you can share with family and friends. On Nintendo Switch, even if you just have one game, you can pass a Joy-Con controller to a friend and play together. But on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play together locally on multiple systems using just one game, with Game Share.
Oh my God, we're bringing
Shown
back
here,
Game Share.
Even games that require multiple screens can be played if one person owns a compatible game.
We're bringing back
With
Game Share.
You can temporarily share compatible games with others who also have Nintendo Switch 2 or a Nintendo Switch system. You can share a game with up to 3 other systems at a time.
Amazing.
Game Share also supports online play with other Switch 2 systems, and you can use it with friends via Game Chat, which we showed earlier.
This is how they get you to do
Share
Game
can
Chat.
only be used with compatible games. This feature is planned for several titles, starting with a free update for Clubhouse Games 51 Worldwide Classics on Nintendo Switch. Game Share support is also planned for select games exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2.
Select
so
games
we hope you'll look
exclusive
forward
to the Switch 2. Fuck yourself.
We'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 system itself.
Please take a look.
That's. I love Nintendo's ability to make me
At
excited
7.9
about a
inches,
feature and then
Switch 2
immediately
has
make
a
me not
bigger
excited
built-in
about
screen.
it.
Here's how that compares to
Nintendo's
Nintendo
so
Switch.
good at that.
The system's thickness remains the same. With approximately double the pixels compared to Switch, you can enjoy games in greater detail on the 1080p screen.
Oh my God, it's a 1080p screen. It's 2025.
The screen supports up to 120 frames per second, allowing for smoother
What?
gameplay in supported titles.
What? Why?
The LCD screen is more vivid and supports HDR, providing more contrast between light and dark areas of the images.
Why?
The all-new Joy-Con 2 controllers connect magnetically. Strong magnets keep the controllers firmly attached to the system. Detach your controller easily by pressing the release button on the back. The SL and SR buttons are bigger for greater
120
comfort
FPS
and
just to drop to
control
30 in a
when playing
video
with the
call.
Joy-Con 2 held horizontally. The left and right sticks are now larger.
Mouse controls.
Each Joy-Con 2 controller can be used as a mouse to play
There
with
it
compatible
is.
games. Both the left and right Joy-Con 2 support mouse controls. By adjusting the audio balance between the ranges, sounds from the built-in speakers are clearer and more natural in handheld and tabletop modes. It has a built-in microphone, so you can voice chat with friends anytime via Game Chat. It also uses noise-canceling technology to filter sounds, so your voice
Mouse control
clearly.
rules.
Even if you don't have a surround sound system, games can be enjoyed with more immersive, three-dimensional sound, as if it were coming from all around you. Place your Nintendo Switch 2
Having a natively
however
left-handed
you
mouse
like,
is cool.
with a large,
Yeah,
sturdy stand.
I agree with that.
You can move it freely.
Are they gonna put in that AI game scent thing? Yes.
In addition to the USB-C port found on the bottom of the system, there's one on top as well. It's handy for connecting a USB-C camera or charging in tabletop mode.
Or plug it in, does it charge twice as fast?
Nintendo Switch 2 comes with 256 gigabytes of internal storage, 8 times that of Nintendo Switch.
Listen,
for
it's
storing
ridiculous
your
that
game
you
downloads,
limited it to
save
8 gigs
data,
in the first
and
place.
more. Reading and writing data is also faster.
4K.
Use the Nintendo Switch 2 dock to connect to your TV and enable up to 4K resolution for compatible games.
4K is
HDR
nutty.
Is also supported in TV mode.
They fail to mention Switch 2 games are gonna be 60 gigs. Yeah, if they support 4K and HDR, the size for these games
Nintendo
just
Switch 2
went through the
dock
roof.
has a built-in fan that keeps your system cool. This helps keep performance stable.
Frame rate's locked to 60 for 4K.
On Nintendo Switch 2,
You see Mario's
you can
mustache?
play
Yeah,
Nintendo
I
Switch
mean, that
2
makes
games,
sense.
as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games. Physical and digital games
Did
are
it not have a
supported.
fan before? No. Which is kind of surprising, but no, it did not. Compatible Nintendo Switch games. They said there's like some
As
very
you just
specific
saw,
exceptions,
Nintendo Switch
but
2
everything
isn't
will be
simply
playable.
An improved Nintendo Switch. We redesigned the system from the ground up and packed in lots of new
Nice.
gameplay features. And to help
you startled
players
it.
better understand the Switch 2 hardware,
Poor boy.
we're currently developing this game. Mr. Kawamoto!
Hello. My current location is actually inside the game itself.
Hello, I'm tiny and in the game.
This is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour, exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2.
Did they mention an SD card? They have not
I'm
yet mentioned an
standing
SD
over
card
here.
that I noticed.
Okay, everyone, join me inside the game. There are a lot of question mark icons here. Let's examine them.
What is?
This sign reads, "Where are the magnets?"
They
The
made a
Joy-Con 2
game
controllers
to
attached to the system with
let
magnets.
you run around a fake mall
those
of the Switch
magnets are
2 to
inside
learn
the
about the
system.
Switch 2. That's very Nintendo.
The SL and SR buttons on the Joy-Con 2 are made of metal, so that's how they attach to the system.
That's cute. I like that.
A magnetic circuit is formed between them, so they won't easily detach.
Really excited for this thing to take up 4 gigs on that 250.
Through examining signs like these, you can discover all sorts of secrets about Nintendo Switch 2.
Yeah, this is cute.
Another example,
I like this.
the
This is
Joy-Con
cute.
2 controllers have mouse controls. And when combined with the gyroscopes, you can even do something like this. You can adjust the position of the golf club and aim for the cup by rotating the Joy-Con 2. By combining the mouse controls and gyroscopes, things like this are possible.
It'd be wild if this cost money you couldn't
There are
delete it off the
secrets to
console layer.
discover, even as you're playing mini-games and tech demos. Some of the secrets range from the unique features of the system to tiny details you might not notice until they're pointed out. There are plenty.
Yeah, this is cute.
Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour will launch as a paid digital game on the
How
same
is
day
it
as
paid?
Nintendo Switch 2.
How
so please
is it
check it out if you're
paid?
interested.
Now, I'd like to share some more information regarding Nintendo Switch 2.
How is it not just baked into the
This is the game
console?
card for Nintendo Switch 2 titles.
Nintendo!
It's the same shape as Nintendo Switch game cards,
Dog.
but it's now red, and it has much faster data reading speeds.
Like,
Next up is additional storage. Switch 2 will only work with micro SD express cards.
Okay, sure, that makes
They're
sense.
a different type of SD card and will make high-speed data
Most people
transfers
probably
possible.
already have micro SD Express.
Please note that regular micro SD cards used for Nintendo Switch will not be compatible. Additionally, to transfer data from Switch to Switch 2, you can log into your Nintendo account to use the system transfer feature. With this feature, you can
How does it
transfer saved
taste?
data,
They really had us in the
digital
first half.
games,
Again,
and
Nintendo
more.
loves to announce
We're also
a
releasing
feature
a new
to
Pro
get me
controller.
excited and then immediately make
It
me
has
upset
the
about
C
that
button,
feature.
Which launches Game Chat, and on the back there are new GL and GR buttons, which you can use to assign existing button controls.
Oh, that's a good looking
In
controller.
addition,
And an audio jack.
has been added. We've introduced a few new features, and after today's presentation, the official Nintendo Switch 2 website will go live. There will also be an Ask the Developer article on the website, where the three of us will talk about the development.
I love these
of
weird
Nintendo
lab
Switch 2.
coats that
We
they have
hope
to
you'll
wear
check
for
that
this
out as
to
well.
like.
And now, the Nintendo Switch 2 launch date.
June.
Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th. We're very
Incredible.
much looking forward to the day when you all get to experience it, so please wait just
Really
a
glad
bit
we've had
longer.
2 game announcements in this. One is the same game we've already seen, and the second is to understand the system you're playing it on.
Broadly speaking, on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play 3 types of games. The first type is Nintendo Switch 2 games.
You can play 3 games. Mario
These
Kart
games
World.
take advantage of the performance
Welcome
and
to the
features
Switch
of
2 and
Switch
Clubhouse games.
The second type is compatible games that were released on Nintendo Switch.
Yeah, I think it's literally just like
Nintendo Switch 2
Labo
edition
and
games
Ring
are the third
Fit
type.
and
Some games that were released on Switch will receive upgraded versions that offer things
I called
like
it!
improved visuals, unique ways to play on Switch 2,
I called
and
it.
more.
I called it. I said it.
I'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Super Mario Party Jamboree.
I called
Please take a look.
it. They're gonna have a little mini disc drive and it'll be backwards compatible with
Super
GameCube.
Mario Party Jamboree
That'd be
is getting
so
an upgrade
funny.
on Nintendo Switch 2. The upgrade expands on the
As long as I
base
don't need to
game and
rebuy
adds
them,
new
I would bet
features,
you have to buy like an
including
expansion
mouse
or
controls,
upgrade thing.
audio recognition, more expressive rumble, and gameplay that uses a camera accessory, all of which can be accessed on Switch 2. Let's check out 3 new and updated modes. First up is Mario Party mode. With a single camera, up to 4 players can join the festivities. You'll be able to see
Why would
each
you-
other's faces as you play.
Why would
so
you do
can
this
experience all
if
the
you were in the
reactions
same
and
room?
emotions in real time. Or 4 friends can take the party online. Up next, it's Bowser Live, a mode where the livelier team wins. Bowser will bring you on stage 2, hit blocks to collect the most coins, guide an RC car with your voice,
That's 2025. Why would we not?
compete in other mini games using
This is
full
kind-
body movement and sound.
Okay, but that's kind of cute.
Finally,
That's kind of
take
cute.
a ride on the mouse-controlled carnival coaster.
That's
With the
kinda
safety bar
cute.
lowered and secured, you're off. Use mouse controls to shoot down enemies while you feel the bumps and rumbles of the coaster. When you enter a pipe, a minigame will begin. There's a bouldering game where 2 players each control an arm, and one where you shake a can of spray paint and quickly tag objects.
This is very
Enjoy
fun.
the thrill of these intuitive minigames. How quickly can you reach the station? From minigames that use a camera, the built-in microphone, mouse controls, and rumble, the biggest party yet is getting even bigger. Super Mario Party Jamboree, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, plus Jamboree TV.
I love
launches
that
on
it's
Nintendo
not
Switch
just
2,
called Switch
July
2 Edition.
24th.
It's called Nintendo Switch 2 Edition.
Nintendo Switch 2
Upgrade
players
pack.
who already own Super
What'd I
Mario
say?
Party Jamboree can upgrade to Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Jamboree TV by purchasing an upgrade pack.
Please look forward to a new Mario Party
I
experience
hate
where you
how
can see
right
each
I
other's
am
reactions while
all the
playing.
time.
Let's continue presenting some more Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games.
Yep.
Nintendo Switch 2 editions of The
I
Legend
love
of Zelda
being
Breath
right.
of the Wild and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom feature enhanced resolution and frame rates, and also support HDR, which makes the image more vibrant. So you
I
can play
love
with
being
smoother,
right.
higher definition graphics. Plus, you can get even more out of your adventures in Hyrule using Zelda Notes.
What is that?
This new feature can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch app on smart devices. It's a game-specific service that's exclusive to the Switch 2 editions of these titles.
Sure.
For example, it can help guide you to various locations, like shrines and Koroks you haven't found yet.
Guidance activating. Proceed north.
What? You gave me GPS?
Or you can share your creations using QR codes and send them to another player to create in their game.
Okay, that's fun, but this should have just been in the game.
We hope these features will make your adventures even more enjoyable.
So that'll probably be a free
In Kirby
update.
and the Forgotten Land,
This has
you'll be
new
able to
content.
enjoy an additional story exclusive to the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, along with improved graphics and frame rates.
Bet I got this really cool car for you to use. It's just a big fire-spitting
This story
wiener.
takes place in the Forgotten Land. After
That would
being
be
struck
funny,
by a
though.
Powerful meteor.
That
that's
would be
causing
really
some
funny, though.
mysterious changes.
I'm not gonna lie, that'd be really funny.
We hope you're looking forward to Kirby's new
Yeah,
adventure.
I would bet any frame rate upgrades will be free, but they're going to push
Metroid
extra
Prime 4
content.
Beyond
I
will have
fucking
both a
called it.
Nintendo
I'm
Switch
so
and a
smart.
Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
I'm so smart. I'm so fucking smart.
In addition to
Oh wow,
standard
you can
controls,
play with
you can
mouse
use
mode.
controls
I'm
for
a
intuitive
gamer.
gameplay on
Wow.
Switch 2. Plus, you can explore the immersive world in 4K at 60 frames per second, or enjoy smoother action in full HD at 120
Oh, we get
frames
another
per second.
console that has quality and
Choose from
performance
these two
mode.
modes, both of which support HDR, based on your preference
I'm a
and
little
playstyle.
disappointed in Nintendo, if I'm honest.
Plus,
Yeah, and of course there's gonna be a Switch 2 edition for
Legends
Pokemon.
ZA,
Yeah,
which
why
is
wouldn't there be?
scheduled to launch later this year.
Yeah.
Will not only receive a Nintendo Switch version, but a Nintendo Switch 2 edition as well. By taking advantage of the power of Switch 2, you can enjoy your adventure in Lumio City with enhanced resolution and frame rates. The Nintendo Switch 2 edition games you just saw will be available as both physical and
This is
digital
gonna confuse so many parents.
And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version of a game, you can play the
Oh.
Nintendo Switch 2 edition by purchasing an upgrade.
No,
pack.
I was wrong. It's paid
We hope you're
all
looking forward to these.
It's paid
Nintendo
all
Switch
around.
2 edition
Fuck
games.
yourself, Nintendo.
Next, I'd like to introduce a brand new
Absolutely.
game featuring mouse controls with the Joy-Con 2 controllers. Please take a look.
So if you put in an OG Switch cart, will it only work with upgrade packs? No, I would bet it will work regularly. And then if you buy the upgrade packs, you get the improved visuals. Yo? This rules. This is cool. Okay, so this is pretty cool. So I can buy the Switch 2 version, keep my save data since I need to replace all of my games. Yes, I would assume that would be the case. If you had save data on your Switch, you could transfer it and it would work. Oh, and then you can just fucking trick around on the outside? That's neat. Hell yeah! Get dunked. Good thing I didn't replace them. I would bet that the Switch 2's version, well, so here's the thing, right? $70 Switch 2 games. So if you buy the Switch 2 version,
you'll use both
it's gonna be $70. And then I would bet the upgrade pack for the Switch version is $10.
We hope you're looking forward to a new twist on 3-on-3 matches using dual mouse controls.
$5. Maybe.
Next, here are some games from our publishing and development partners coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Yeah, that's cool. Oh my God, are you?
Between. This world is in dire need of repair.
This is so fucking funny.
You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace.
This is so funny.
Through your burden.
I
have no doubt.
Here's what I'm gonna say. Here's what I'm gonna say. I appreciate the, I'm glad for the people that are excited to play Elden Ring on the worst possible hardware you can find to play it.
Hey, I'm Greg Kasavin from Supergiant Games.
Greg, pay your voice actors.
Hades 2 is coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Our first ever sequel introduces the Princess of the Dead, an immortal witch out to vanquish the
Greg, pay your fucking voice actors.
You'll battle beyond the underworld to the ends of the earth.
They call their game it's the Tarnished edition.
From Greek myth in a story that reacts to your every setback and victory. It's the kind of game you can quickly pick up and play.
I'm sure there are people that are excited to play Elden Ring again on the Switch for whatever
later this year.
For whatever reason. I'm not those people.
我々がお届けするタイトルは
So
ファイター6です。本体を持ち寄っての対戦はもちろん、任天堂スイッチ2だけの新モードもあります。ソフトは通常版の他に総勢26キャラクターを収録した
people who like Street Fighter
ファイターズエディションの2バージョンを、さらにゲームと連動するアミーボとアミーボカードも一緒に
Okay, the Kimberly amiibo kind of
お届け
whips.
します。お楽しみに。
The Kimberly amiibo whips.
Initiating arsenal boot sequence. Weapon safety mechanism confirmed.
Hello?
All operating at normal levels. Testing data link with spine.
Hello?
Commencing launch.
After 2 long wars where our freedom was restricted, we will finally be liberated from humans.
I'm in need of a new
this is this
equipment.
Is this Xenoblade X?
I'm for sale and you're buying.
Rebels! Thanks for the warm welcome! This planet will be ours.
No, this isn't Xenoblade X.
The Sovereign
right, yeah, these are third party. Yeah, you're right.
Has almost completed a weapon that was created to
Is this Daemon X Machina 2?
No! Because we're in the middle of a war. Don't you get it?
I won't just stop you. I'll tear you apart!
Oh, children, bring hope to our
lives. Don't they?
Let's go!
Hey, this is Joseph Fares from Hazelight. I'm super excited for Split Fiction to come to Nintendo Switch 2. The game is a story about friendship. You play as Mio, who writes sci-fi, and Zoe, who writes fantasy. Together, they get trapped in their own stories.
I told Erin about this game and she thought it sounded cool.
To help them break free.
I told Erin about this game, she thought it sounded cool.
If you like It Takes Two, you're gonna love this one, trust me. And of course, you'll be able to play Split Fiction on the day Switch 2 launches.
At EA Sports, we're bringing fans together across the world.
I'm bummed that the Switch is just becoming another place for all of the same games you can play everywhere else.
Will be coming to Nintendo
Is it me?
Switch 2. Madden NFL will also be arriving on the Nintendo platform. EA Sports.
Like I gotta buy a Switch 2? Oh, I bet you it's gonna come to PC.
Hi, I'm Alan Tu from Avalanche Software.
Boo!
We are bringing Hogwarts Legacy to Nintendo.
Mute. Mute this fuck. Mute this fuck. Turn this off. Turn this off. Where is it?
Trans rights.
Where is it? There it is. Fuck this. Fuck this guy.
Trans rights.
Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Fuck that company.
Trans rights.
Fuck yeah, trans rights.
Trans rights. Trans rights. Trans rights.
Hey, you know who says trans rights? Tony fucking Hawk.
Rights.
I don't know why you would buy this on Switch 2 when you can play it day one on Game Pass.
Hello, this is Christian Elverdam from IO
This is
Interactive.
so weird.
We are bringing our flagship title.
I think they're going off of the 5 people on Earth that don't have a computer. Like, again, like, I'm glad that people who have a Switch can play Hitman.
To accomplish his mission.
But
And
it's
how
just...
each mission progresses will vary depending on the player's imagination. Our ever-expanding game will release on the same day as Switch 2. Plus, we are excited to bring another familiar agent to the platform.
The most exciting thing could possibly be announced is Game Pass is coming to Switch. The thing that I've said they should do forever, yeah, this is GoldenEye. Some sort of James Bond thing. Oh, they're making a 007 game.
James Bond. The world's favorite spy is coming to Nintendo Switch 2, so stay tuned.
The story of light and shadow that never fades is reborn.
Everybody shut up!
Bravely Default returns, remastered in high definition.
Yes!
Featuring the Brave and Default commands that help you control the flow of turn-based
I can't wait to buy this on Steam!
Change and customize jobs to build out your very own party. Enjoy your adventure with upgraded features and enhancements.
They brought back the village!
And all new minigames with unique ways to play. Square Enix presents the classic fantasy RPG, Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster.
Let's fucking go!
Set foot in Luxembourg as a warrior of light once more.
Let's go!
セガ龍が如くスタジオ代表の横山です。
Yeah, more Yakuza, sure. Is this gonna... Why is the Switch getting all of these special versions?
伝説の始まりを追加シーンとともにお楽しみください。発売日は Nintendo Switch 2の発売と同じ日です。今後のシリーズ展開にもぜひご期待ください。
Nintendo, how much money are you giving people?
We'll have more games to show from our publishing and development partners. But for now, we'd like to show a game being developed in collaboration with Nintendo.
With Switch 2, you truly can't get Majima everywhere. That's funny. Wait. Ryan!
When the
New Zelda Muso
descended from the heavens, joined hands with the Hylians.
New Zelda Muso!
Their union led to a great and prosperous kingdom. But in time, a terrible evil arose. A war was fought to vanquish this evil.
I guess I should play this, huh?
One which future generations would call the Imprisoning War.
Perhaps
you should play Tears first. I mean, that's what I mean. Is I guess I should play Tears, so I know what the fuck this is. And then Zelda whips out 2 axes.
Castle? That must mean this really is the past.
Hell yes! New Hyrule Warriors! I'm sorry, that one has a mech. Let's go. Let's go! I love that they're continuing this series. Fuck.
That was Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment.
Fuck!
It's being developed by Koei Tecmo Games with support from Nintendo.
They showed what I'm excited about.
We hope you're looking forward to the untold story of the Imprisoning War, which took place in Hyrule long ago.
And now, some news about Nintendo Switch Online.
Oh,
you can
please
continue to
do
enjoy
new
Nintendo
stuff.
Switch Online on Switch 2. And with Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack, you can enjoy a new membership benefit exclusively on Switch 2.
You can enjoy this price increase. Yo!
Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack will be getting a new classic game library exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo GameCube, originally released in 2001. Here are the titles that will be available at launch. A Legend of Zelda game that looks like a cartoon come to life through cell shading. Controlling the wind using a mysterious baton, Link sets sail on an adventure across the Great Sea. The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker. Transcending history and the world.
Okay, this is hilarious.
Swords eternally retold.
This is hilarious.
This 3D, weapons-based fighting game. Each fighter comes equipped with a different weapon.
This is like if you asked me what games you should put.
Enters the fray. Soul Calibur 2.
Oh my god.
Experience a world of white knuckle racing at speeds over 2,000 kilometers per hour. 30 machines will put it
incredible
all on the line in death-defying races. Featuring the series' first machine customization and story mode, get ready to experience
incredible
F-Zero GX. In games that support multiplayer, up to 4 can play together locally.
Do Animal Crossing. You cowards.
Enjoy these classic games with clearer image quality
and
it? Higher resolution than the original releases. You can also check the controls for each title and customize them to your liking.
Hey, dog, respectfully.
More titles will be added in the future.
Gale of Darkness!
Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics, the Switch 2 exclusive game library coming to Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack launches the same day as the hardware's release. And a dedicated controller designed after the original GameCube controller will also be released. It can connect wirelessly and also has a C button to quickly access game chat. The Nintendo
It's gonna be like 40. It's gonna be like $60.
Available for Nintendo Switch Online members.
Of course, they'll charge you $60. Yeah, of course they will. It's Nintendo. They love that.
Whether you're familiar with the games or haven't played them before,
oh,
we hope you're looking forward to Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics. Of course, you can continue to play select games from the systems shown here.
Could you imagine if you couldn't?
Switch 2. Okay, let's see some more games from our publishing.
Could you imagine if they were like, it doesn't work, so make sure you keep your Switch? Oh. Sure. I mean, I have a computer, so I'm happy for the Deltarune folks. Yeah, when I see this, all I think of is I'm glad that the devs are gonna make all this money. Do you know what I mean? Good for Toby Fox.
Hi, I'm Randy from Gearbox. Borderlands 4, our upcoming flagship Borderlands game, will launch on Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh, God. Oh.
Borderlands is back. Loot and shoot your way through.
Oh, that was almost as bad as the Hogwarts game. Jesus Christ.
We're still in development, and it's already the most ambitious Borderlands game we've ever made. Borderlands 4 will launch in 2025. We'll be sharing a lot of the game in the months ahead, and there's more from 2K on the way.
Hi.
Is that a dog? Is that a dog?
Games. We're releasing a Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Sid Meier's Civilization 7.
No, this guy's
In
fine.
Civ 7, you'll establish an empire and guide your people
probably.
throughout the ages of history. With the new mouse controls, players
He's
can
a
enjoy
shitty
more
magician.
intuitive gameplay experience. Civ 7 launches on the same day as Switch 2. And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version, you can experience mouse controls on Switch 2 by purchasing the upgrade.
I hate that you have to buy an upgrade.
And we have even more news from 2K.
I hate that you have to buy the upgrade.
Hi, I'm Lionel Jinx.
And I'm Ben Bishop.
Our final announcement for today is that WWE 2K is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Plus NBA 2K as well.
We can't wait to see you in the ring.
And on the court.
Something about Deltarune and Borderlands 4 being back-to-back is making my brain shortcut.
All kids find this old tattered man.
You're not wrong,
With
PJ.
nothing but youthful enthusiasm.
How much you want to bet Nintendo told them all they couldn't say the launch date in case the trailer leaked? Yeah, it does make sense. All of them are saying the same day as Switch 2, whenever the fuck that is.
You nailed it. Tastes amazing, doesn't it?
Hello?
Really have started to master this survival thing. Next stop.
Hello?
The top. Ha! Nicely done. Well, I think
Hello?
that's everything. Let's set sail. This time.
It's not just you? Okay. That's funny.
Hi, I'm Dave Crooks from Dodge Roll.
Oh, hey, I guess I didn't save that. Oh no, just everything is frozen. That's fucking hilarious.
3D art style. You can expect some fan favorite elements to return. We're still working on the game, and we're excited to share more with you in the future.
This is so funny. The UK stream is still going.
Matt, you gotta get your shit together.
Dog, I wish it was me. How funny. Oh, Astroneer? Astroneer 2? Star Seeker Astroneer. Yeah, let's go. Hell yeah.
Hello, my name is Adam Badowski from CD Projekt Red. We are delighted to bring the
I
immersive
can't.
world of the dark future to Nintendo players
I
for the
can't.
first time. Cyberpunk 2077 is an open-world action-adventure RPG set in Night City.
Is Astroneer
Thanks to
good?
Nintendo
Oh yeah,
Switch
Astroneer's
2,
good.
you can
This is gonna
transport
run like
yourself to
shit.
the
Yeah,
city
this
of
is gonna
dreams
run
at
the
home
work.
or on the go.
If you
Get
buy
ready to
this
meet
and you're upset it
unforgettable
runs bad,
characters
I have a
and
fridge to
discover
sell you.
engaging stories when Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate Edition comes to Nintendo
And it's gonna
Switch
be
2
$90.
こんにちは、スクエアエニックスの浜口です。
Sure.
Nintendo
Final
Switch 2で
Oh, remake Intergrade.
7リメイクインターグレードを発売いたします。本作は
sure.
ミッドガル脱出までを描いた3部作シリーズの1作目となり、
The Switch is the JRPG pervert platform, so like okay.
FF7 を体験いただきます。スイッチ2で展開する FF7 リメイクシリーズにぜひご期待ください。
Sure. Yo, Kitsunugami? Okay. I'm glad this is coming to Switch. I hope more people pick that game up. 20. That's a troll. They're trolling you. What was that about FF7? Remake Intergrade coming to Switch. Wild Hearts is good. Wild Hearts, good game. Okay, weird choice. Now, tell everyone that it's gonna be $440. Tell everyone it's gonna be $450, and games are gonna cost $70. Oh, sure. Yeah, it's gonna... Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Oh, Reanimal. I'm jazzed for that game. You can play Fortnite on Switch now, can't you? You can? Okay, that's what I thought. It's like... New Layton? They announced the New Layton a while ago. Yeah, New Layton got announced a little bit ago. Oh, this is great. I don't have to deal with fucking dubs. Amazing. Hello? Is this Bloodborne? Is this Blubla? If this is Bloodborne, I'm gonna scream forever.
My blood. I give you my life. Turn, O wheel, and transport him to a night of moonlight.
No.
To humanity's very dusk.
No. This is how we get this announced. Get the fuck out. Get the no, wait, no. Bloodborne 2? Bloodborne 2 coming to Nintendo Switch? What is the world we live in? What is the world right now? What is the world right now? From Tom said, fuck Sony. Oh my god, it's Bloodborne 2. Jesus. It's Bloodborne 2, or it's something that's, oh my god, that's so funny. This is so funny. The face in the sky screams near. It said From Software, so it's not near.
Close your eyes and contemplate now the moon, as befits the soon to
Oh my god.
I pray that you are able.
Oh my god. This is so, if this is Bloodborne 2. This isn't Night Rain? No, this isn't Night Rain. I mean, if it is, they're showing a shit ton of stuff they've never shown before.
The moon tears will flow for one.
I guess it could be Night Rain. It's just, no, come on, that's the Dusk Bloods. What a stupid fucking name. What a stupid name. I love it though. For legal reasons, not Bloodborne 2, but also Bloodborne 2.
ご覧いただいたのは
フロムソフトウェアさんが手掛ける完全
Get
新
the
作タイトル
fuck
です。
out.
どのようなゲームなのかについてはディレクターの宮崎さんが語るクリエイターズボイスを公開しますのでぜひご覧ください。
Give it a
ソフトメ
year.
ーカーさんのタイトルの紹介は以上です。
Give it a year.
ご出演いただいた開発者の皆様、また今回の発表に映像をご用意いただいたソフトメーカーの皆様、本当にありがとうございます。
God, Sony's fucking up so
ご覧い
big.
ただいた以外にも Nintendo Switch 2に向けて多くのゲーム開発を進めていただいています。今後もたくさんのタイトルをご紹介していきますのでお楽し
Nothing
みに。
first party other than Mario Kart. Mario Party
こちらの映像
update.
をご覧ください。
Oh, here's your new game. Here's your new game announcement. Here's your new game announcement. Kirby. Or Smash. Maybe Kirby, because they had to let Sakurai fucking rest after Smash. Okay. Is this it's a new air ride? Your final update for the Switch 2. Of course it's Sakurai. Why wouldn't it be Sakurai? What are you, drunk?
Nintendo ゲームキューブのカービィのエアライド以来22年ぶりに完全新作が登場します。桜井さんが手掛けるカービィのエアライダーに
they had to let him make a Kirby game because of how hard he worked on Smash. Next is our last trailer. Okay, we're not going out on Air Ride because that would be ridiculous to go out on Air Ride. Hello? New Mario. There's got to be a new Mario. Like, it's got to be Mario. Donkey Kong? Yep. Wow. Open world Donkey Kong? Oh. Yeah, gotta show off the new tech. Gotta show off all the new deformation tech. Okay, that kind of whips though. That kind of rules. I'm not too surprised it's a new GK game since he played a big role in the Mario movie. That's called Market Synergy. bonanza.
ご覧いただいたのはドンキーコングの新しい 3D アクションゲームドンキーコングバナンザです。
バナンザです。
唯一無二のパワーで敵も壁も地面も全てを破壊しながら巨大な地下世界を突き進みます。詳細は改めてお伝えしますのでお楽しみに。
ここまでご覧いただきありがとうございます。
I mean, so far you're done.
改めてになりますが、Nintendo Switch 2の発売日は6月5日です。最後に発売する本体のご紹介です。
Oh yeah, you gotta tell us how much it costs.
Nintendo Switch 2の本体です。
You gotta tell us how much it's gonna be.
ダウンロード版のマリオカートワールドがセットになった本体も発売します。
Wow, so you can't just sell a pack in game, Nintendo?
公開する公式ホームページをご覧ください。
駆け足になりましたが、今回お伝えする内容は以上になります。
発売まで
Wow, so you're not gonna say the
もうしばらくお待ちいただく
price?
ことになりますが、Nintendo Switch 2を皆さんにご体験いただけることを今からとても楽しみにしています。
最後までご覧いただきありがとうございました。
The price is too high. They're not gonna announce it.
Take his wallet?
They're not gonna announce it. It's too high. It's too high. We can't say. We can't say it. It's too high. Jacob Geller posts Red Faction Gorilla. Oh yeah, Grim left a bit ago. I'm sorry. I cannot get excited about half of the shit that we saw. I cannot be excited about half of the shit that we saw because half of it is like the idea that like Nintendo is becoming a place, like the Switch 2 is a place for you to play all of the games that are also available everywhere else, just like is a bummer, you know, like feels so unexciting. Like Outlaws is coming to Switch too. Okay, but on the go, who cares? Like, again, there are people who care and there are people who are excited. I'm 100% not. I'm 100% not. And like, again, I guess it's good that people who have a Switch can buy Outlaws without having to buy another thing, I guess. But like, the Steam Deck exists for on the go, but more powerful stuff. Personally, I'm here for people having more options. I mean, I guess, but also it's the same game but worse. Do you know what I mean? It's the same game but worse. Like, so like, I like buying physical games and playing on the go. Switch is perfect. No, Switch is not perfect. Oh, man. I imagine people who already have these games won't buy them again. No, people will absolutely buy Elden Ring again. People will 100% buy Elden Ring again. If you have a commute, if you travel from front of work, you have a little time in between to play games. Oh, this is what I'm saying. I understand that there are people for whom that announcement is exciting. I don't know why those people didn't already buy a Steam Deck. You know? Not everyone plays on PC, man. I know. Listen, people make bad decisions all the time. Like, enjoy paying $70 for Elden Ring when I can get it for so the cheapest Elden Ring has been $30. $30. Some folks just own laptops. What I'm saying is when the Switch 2 announces that it's going to be $500, right? When the Switch 2 announces that it's $500 and I send you a link to the Steam Deck OLED that's $550. What's your official price guess? I'm saying $429. I think if it was not $500, they would have said it today. I think if it was not $500, they would say it today. Would be my guess. On PC, there's no way I'm buying a new console for that price. Yeah. Oh, wait, it's for Ash. Somebody on my Blue Sky is saying $449. Hang on. Someone. What's the source on it being $450? Nintendo deal? Look, I'm not trusting anything that's not first party. I'm not trusting anything that's not, here's a website that says the number. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if I want to buy one at launch. I'm really jazzed. I'm definitely not buying one at launch. I'm definitely not dealing with that. I'm definitely not dealing with that. I know Matt said no one's going to criticize Nintendo for the next year. I was going to start off strong. Fuck Nintendo. I thought they were going to hit way harder on that Direct. I thought they were going to hit way harder on that Direct. Like, there were some exciting things, but Screenshot from the UK Nintendo website has the Switch for £395. Again, I'm not going to trust the screenshot. They gotta show off some other stuff. Put an Animal Crossing like that at launch, it'll sell a bazillion. That's what I'm saying. Like, I expected them to go way harder. I expected them to go way harder on announcing things, on being like, we got this, 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 we got this. I've never been disappointed with owning a Nintendo system. I've constantly been disappointed by Nintendo. Ever since I bought the Switch, Nintendo has always been disappointing me. I've said this always. I've said this always. The fact that they are charging you to play a game that you bought already in a higher resolution on the system you just spent hundreds of dollars on is ridiculous. That's a disappointment. I'm disappointed in that. You know what I mean? I'm disappointed in that. That sounds like a you problem? All right, Sage, why don't you take a little, why don't you take a little break? Why don't you take a little break? Wario64 says the official Japanese price 49,980 yen, with Mario Kart 53,980 yen. Mario Kart World is 8,980 yen. So if we do yen to dollars, that's still 60 USD, but that conversion rate's real rough right now. Business Wire says, I'm curious what this looks like. They're reposting a marketing press release. Switch 2 arrives for a suggested retail price of $449.99, which is what I expected. I which includes a system and a download code for the Mario Kart World game. Are they only, wait, is it $450 for the Switch and the game? That's actually, if that's true and not like a weird typo, that's kind of strong. For me, my personal experience, the Switch was a waste of money. I've never touched it, not because the Switch is bad, but because I've never touched it. I mean, like, again, here's the thing. I feel like I say it all the time, and I feel like nobody understands what I'm saying. For the people who have a Switch and travel and are excited and need Outlaws on a worse system than you could have gotten 3 years ago, sure, I guess. Have a good time. People buy Nintendo consoles to play Nintendo games. I understand how it works. I'm not a moron. I just don't get it. Like, you know? I could have set out the whole last set of Zelda games in AC when is everyone's pandemic cope. Not changing my pattern now. Gonna be slightly salty. And like, and that's like, that's what this is what I mean when I say Nintendo is a disappointment, right? How's the couch co-op on a Steam Deck? It's great if you have a Steam Link on your Steam Link to a TV. It's great. I love it. I'm able to stream from my PC, so I actually don't even need another thing. It's great. Like, I don't know, man. I can be fucking critical of $1 billion business. Like, Do you know what I mean? I can be critical of $1 billion business, especially with the fan base they have, especially when they are like the company in video games that have the most money and have always had the most money and will always have the most money. Like, Nintendo will never not be popular, right? At this point, it will never not be popular. They have more money than Microsoft? Yes. Yes. Absolutely. They have so much money. They have so much solvent money. They have the most money on hand. This was a report that I saw a few years ago. They have the most money on hand of almost anybody. Do you know what I mean? So, like, there's no reason for them to have done the Switch Online stuff as they have, where they've been drip feeding, where they've been putting out like one game every 2 months, right? Where they're just like, I guess you can have the idea that it's like, yeah, we want you to go pay $500. And the way that we're going to convince you to pay $500 is that you can put your Breath of the Wild copy into the system you just paid $500 for, and then also pay some amount of money, I'm guessing at minimum $5, probably $10, and it'll look better. And I was like, dog, you could have had that for free. That would have been free positive marketing. Do you know what I mean? You could have said, hey, here's this. You can do this. I won't say Nintendo doesn't have problems right now. I want to be happy. Yeah, no one's stopping you from being happy. No one is stopping you from being happy. Like, we would have been stoked. I would have been stoked that they did the right thing for their fan base. Do you know what I mean? I was critical in the exact same way when Sony did it, right? I'm critical in the exact same way when Sony did it, because I thought it was bullshit to charge people for basic visual upgrades as a way to sell them on your new system. Okay? You might dislike my opinion, but I am consistent. It's one thing, and I even said, I bet you that visual upgrades are free. And if they do content, then that's what it's paid for. Per Market Watch, 2024 cash outs, Nintendo 853 billion, Microsoft 18 billion. Yeah. Nintendo has an incredible amount of money. Hey, do you know how I know Nintendo has the most money? How many theme parks does Microsoft have? You know, how many theme parks does Microsoft have? On how many continents? Pancakes, hello. Welcome to capitalism. It sucks, but that's how the world works. Yeah, and I can criticize them for that. They don't magically get away from it because because capitalism. They're not magically immune to criticism. Pancakes, hello. How the heck are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? That new Astroneer game looks sick. I will say. That new Astroneer game looks sick. I am excited about that. That's the funny thing. Everything that I'm the most excited about is not a Nintendo thing. Like 95% had nothing to do with specifically the Switch. I'm gonna go off and do productive stuff. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nintendo Switch 2 on the Nintendo Store. Invites go out to people who register their interest. First come, first serve basis to registrants who have purchased a Switch Online membership with a minimum of 12 months NSO and 50 hours of gameplay as of April 2nd. That's incredible. Hang on. Hang on. So wait, so look at this. Look at this. Look at what they're doing. So if you want to register your interest to buy a Switch 2, which confirm the price is $500 for the bundle. First come, first serve to registrants who have purchased a Switch Online membership with a minimum of 12 months and 50 hours of gameplay. That's a very interesting way to try to combat scalping. That's a very interesting way to try to combat scalping. Post the screenshot in Discord. Yeah. So yeah, and it looks like the official US price is $450 and then $500 with the game. I think it's silly to not just sell it for $450 with the game, but you know, what do I know? I'm not Nintendo. I'm not Nintendo. Hell, even just here's $500 with a game, but whatever. I don't know. I'm still waiting to get a PS5, so Switch can wait. Are PS5 not just in stores yet? Are we still not at a place where PS5s are just in stores? The only thing that's gonna be exclusive are Mario Kart, Kirby, Hyrule Warriors, and the Weird Manual game. They also said that Dust Bloods is exclusive. And I have not yet seen confirmation that Daemon X Machina 2 is not exclusive. They're just waiting? Okay, that's fair. Yeah, if you want to get one day one, that's a great way to do it. That's a great way to do it. If like, you know, Helix, thank you for the shout for Pancakes. Yeah, everybody please go follow Pancakes. $80 for Mario Kart? No. No. Is it $80 for Mario Kart? I'm seeing someone say $80, and that might be like Canadian. I'm telling you, games are going to be $70. I'm telling you, Switch 2 games are going to be $70. Switch 2 games are going to be $70. Please note, release date delivery is not guaranteed due to processing and shipment times. Yeah, they have to say that legally. They have to say that legally, I would bet. Because they don't have the ability to control how quickly it ships once it leaves their warehouse. Do you know what I mean? They're not going to put in the effort for logistics to make sure that it... They're not going to ship Switch 2s out ahead of launch date in the hopes that it gets to you on launch date. That's actually, that's understandable. That's understandable. It sucks. It sucks, but they are, I really think they're trying to protect their inventory as hard as possible. Nintendo should just own their own delivery company. I mean, they could. They got a lot of money. First batch of invitations go out May 8th, with additional batches sent periodically until purchasing on My Nintendo Store is open to everyone. I mean, yeah, that's the best way to do it. Purchase window will be shown on your invitation email, and your approximate ship date will be provided. So do you pay for it now, or do you get in a, are you just in a queue? Are you fully pre-purchasing? That's interesting. Problem is, Nintendo games rarely go on sale. When they do, it's 5%. So if you want a game, it looks like you're paying $70, $80. Yep. 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 Oh, and the bundle comes with a digital version. That sucks. Oh, Duskbloods is a multiplayer game. I wonder if it's multiplayer in the sense that like Elden Ring is multiplayer, or if it's multiplayer in the way that Night Rain is multiplayer. That, I don't mind a pack-in being digital. I think it's, if the pack-in is digital, there shouldn't be a price increase. $80 for Switch 2 exclusives. I'm seeing multiple people talk about $80 for Switch 2 exclusives. But again, that might be regional pricing, so I think just like the Switch one, I'll hold off until there's more stuff. I bought my Switch in 2019. Yeah, I think I'm not going to be day one. Yeah, because that's 700 Canadian, I believe. I think for render is in, yeah, is in Canada. So it's 700 Canadian. If the game is $80 physically and the pack-in is $50, yeah. I said what I said. I said what I said. If you're not giving me an actual game, there shouldn't be a price increase. 80 Canadian. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Yeah, the people saying 80 Canadian, I was like, or saying $80. I was like, I bet you it's Canadian. I bet you it's Canadian. Legends EA Switch 1, so no reason for me to personally get it on 2025. You know what? So here's the thing that bugs me, right? Here's the thing that bugs me. When they talk about Nintendo Switch 2 editions, like, I mean, is the only difference the graphical upgrade that again is no difference? Like, this is the information I need. If I get the Switch 1 version of Legends ZA, and then later I get a Switch 2, and I put it in the Switch 2, am I gonna have to pay $10 to magically upgrade for it to look better? That's stupid. Do you know what I mean? This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. I think I'm not getting a Switch 2 anytime soon. You have to pay when you get the pre-order email. That makes sense. Yeah, because Sage said you have 72 hours once you get the email. And I figured that, I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. I don't know. I could see if I wasn't a PC gamer, I could see being excited about all of these games coming to Switch that I didn't get because I don't own another console. But just based on the economics of how much games cost on Switch and very rarely go on sale outside of digital versions, and actively have like lower spec rates. Breath of the Wild was released on the Wii U and the Switch. Was there a price difference? I don't know. I don't know. Release price. I don't know if there's a way to know that now here in 2025. According to Amazon, the list price for Breath of the Wild Wii U is $59.99. So no, there was not a price difference. But you also couldn't buy the Wii U version and eventually and take that to the Switch. So yeah, so like I think that's a harder comparison, but I really like making people pay to play the games they already own on new hardware that you want them to buy sucks ass. Like just across the board. If the game comes out on both, I don't expect the price difference to be that much, maybe $10. That yeah, I would expect $70 for Switch 2 games. And then the upgrade price could be $10 as a way to get the extra money out of you, or it could be $5 to make that less of a hit. I don't know, but bar none, it sucks. It sucks. I think it's indefensibly bad consumer practice. Like, oh my God, is it just on the website? Hang on. Where is it? I'm seeing a screenshot that says Mario Kart World is $80. I think it's totally valid to be bummed about this, since for the 3DS you could play DS games. I think you could still play Switch 1 games on. Oh, they're doing new racing wheels. That's cool. $80 MSRP. $80. $80 MSRP for Mario Kart World. Manufacturer suggested retail price. Yeah, you can play it without the upgrades. You can play it without the upgrades for free. If you couldn't do that, I'd be screaming. $80. Dog. I misunderstood. Yeah. So so you can take a Switch 1 game and put it in a Switch 2 and it will play, right? And it'll play. And then the way that I would understand it to mean, right? The way that I would understand it to mean is you can take a Switch 1 game, put it in a Switch 2, it will run. If it is one of the select games that they decide to allow you to do, you can pay some sort of upgrade fee to upgrade it to 4K and stuff. The bundle is how much? The bundle is 500 MSRP. So hi everybody. Business 101 time. How do you make people pay $500 more per console or $50 more per console? You price the game individually super high. And this is the one that'll sell out super fast, right? This is the one that's going to sell out first from all the pre-orders. So then everybody that is stuck only being able to get the $450 bundle has to buy this version. And everybody after that bundle, is this a pre-release? Is this a release order only bundle? Who knows? Who knows? I love Mario Kart. It looks good. There's no, yeah. $80 is fucking ridiculous. Like, or anyone who wants a physical version, right? Or anyone who wants the physical version. It's the full game download. Yeah. This is what I'm saying. It's a full game. The pack-in is a digital version of the game, and that's. I hate it. Like. That is absolutely cracked. And they're charging for that Switch 2 tutorial game. Like, that was so stupid. This is the thing that bothers me so much, right? People fall all over themselves to like talk about how much they love Nintendo and oh, Nintendo, all this, and Nintendo fucks everybody just as hard as everyone else. You know? What price did you say? They did, I don't know if they set a price for, oh, for Mario Kart? Pancakes for Mario Kart? Mario Kart's 80 USD. I'm in a weird position where I have to replace most of my Switch games. I have to take the versions into consideration. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. It would probably, you would probably save money finding used copies of the Switch versions and then paying for the Switch 2 upgrade. Do you know what I mean? I was talking about the dev game. Oh, they didn't say if it's more than $5. If it's more than $5, it's ridiculous. Breath of the Wild and Tears of Kingdom upgrades will be free with your $50 or $80 a year subscription service. Is that confirmed? Because that's smart. Oh, yep, I'm seeing it now from Wario. That's good. But also, yeah, it is break time. Like, that's still bad. That's still bad. Like, it's good that if you do the thing that gives them a ton of money, you get them for free. But also, it's ridiculous how so many of the like basic functions of the Switch and all of this are tied to the subscription fee. I don't know. I'm wondering if I should try to do it just because I could probably register to buy one. I hate that. I hate this feeling of like, should I try to get it now? Should I try to get it now when like it could be available? I could put stream money away. Do you know what I mean? Kirby Mario Party coming with exclusive content justifies it somewhat. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. And that didn't bother me, where it's just like these games have different features added. Like, okay, cool. That's fair. I get that. I understand that, right? You're giving me more content. You're giving me features that are exclusive to the Switch 2 that I have to pay for. Yeah, okay, I get that. It's like an exclusive DLC thing, right? I get that. But when it's just make the game 4K, that's just goofy. That's just goofy. I guess I should register my interest and then Aaron and I can have a conversation, right? Like, I may as well register my interest. Do you know what I mean? That GPS thing is very funny. I think that's gonna be a free upgrade. That GPS thing is very silly. Yeah, I'm seeing a ton of people, a ton of Canadian people on my Blue Sky talking about the price. My bet is it was gonna be $400 until certain recent developments. You know what's so frustrating is they still could have been $400. They're Nintendo. They could have taken the hit. Whatever. I don't know enough about business to say whether or not that's true, but all right. I'm gonna take my break. I'm gonna take my break. I might pop into Fawn stream when Matt goes on break to see what they have to say. Yeah, I'm curious to talk to Fawn about it. The mouse stuff is cool. Like, the hardware is cool. The mouse thing is super fucking neat, honestly. Honestly, listen, I'll say some things I really like about it. I'm glad GameCube is coming to Switch Online. If we ignore my argument that NSO should exist alongside an eShop, GameCube coming to Switch Online is super cool. I'm happy for that. The new hardware looks fucking rad. Everything looks sleek. The new dock looks great. The wheelchair game, the wheelchair basketball game looks rad. Even for a tech demo, it's super tech demo-y, but it's so cool. What a neat idea. Like, I can't get over the mouse thing. I really hope developers do cool stuff with the mouse. I'm really interested in what they can do with that. And like, honestly, I might go to just PC and the Switch. Like, is the reality I'm living in. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't play my Xbox terribly much. And when I do, it's like Game Pass stuff and stuff that I can't play otherwise. Do you know what I mean? Like, I may maintain an Xbox only to be able to play the console exclusives that I can't play otherwise. Because other than that, it's PC, baby. So that's a real possibility, is that it's like, yeah, I'm a PC gamer and I have a Switch, which is kind of how Nintendo consoles have always been. You know, I'm excited for they showed, you know, I'm just not a big like Nintendo first party guy. You know, new Kirby, okay, cool. Like, Kirby's fine. But Daemon X Machina looks rad. You know, just get a PS5. No, I'm not gonna buy a PS5. I'm never gonna buy a PS5. I think we've kind of settled. I think I've kind of settled on the fact that I'm never gonna buy a PS5. I'm living that PC gamer who doesn't get to play Zelda. I love it. But all right. I'm gonna go take a switch. Or I'm gonna go take a switch. I'm gonna go take a break. I'm sorry, I'm reading someone's post about a Switch. I'm gonna go take a break. I'm gonna have a snack, walk Josie, all that stuff. I registered my interest, so we'll see what happens. But everybody go take a break, go drink some water. When I get back, we're gonna watch the Sugoi Games showcase and learn about a bunch of rad indie games. And then we're gonna watch the Media Indie Exchange showcase and check out a bunch of cool indie games. So, all right, I'll see you in a minute. Try again. No. The money determines your ending. Oh, okay. Is there another scene that's based off the money, or is it just, hey, you got what you got, and oh, so the matter the ghost was settled. Professor Yugata was so delighted to have all his paintings returned, and he used the treasure Luigi had found to build Luigi a new house. Oh, great. Hey, Luigi's new mansion. That's pretty good. Wait. E. Increase level to 13. Hey, Tony. Hey, Tony. Come get this level up. Hey, Tony. Does anyone remember that? The old Frosted Flakes Tony? No, it's because I'm old. It's fine. If I could, I would be you. You're the one and only tiger with the one and only taste. Know how to take a breakfast and make it great. Frosted Flakes are more than good. They're great. Nope, just me. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it might surprise you to know I've never done a dating app.
Your phone looks all right to
Knock
me.
on wood.
No new cracks.
Favorite unknowns? Q, U, and Z. Why? Just cut. Bounty emotes in the commercial, and I was just like, why don't those emotes exist? Why aren't those just real emotes? Kind of makes me sick to my stomach. This is pro gaming, not pro hockey or pro wrestling. Why encourage violence? It does seem rather, oh god. Okay, they have to pay me $100. Just top tier husbanding. Well, it's we go to the League of Legends events, right? We go to like League of Legends and Overwatch League and stuff, and it's like, all right, what do you bring to the team? What do you bring to the team? And I just like bring people drinks and pillows and stuff during the game. Somebody's like over the comm like, yeah, he's going min. Hey Matt, can you make it like 2 degrees cooler? Yeah, you got it, bud. It just like shows me on the during the thing. It's like mattcaulder team husband, like yeah. The team interview is like, yeah, you know, I didn't know how I was gonna enjoy being married to 9 guys from Korea, but it worked out all right. They're pretty nice. That's pretty good, John. Just build more pews, get more bodies in the room. Oh yeah, listen, there's stuff I need to do. Great sermon, great sermon, great sermon. Yeah, put that money in the box. Give me that money. Now I get why people do this.
Nothing at all. This is a secret item after all.
What does that mean?
Oh, that's right. We have to give you your reward for searching the room.
Is this guy gonna be a villain? Is this guy a villain? How do we feel about this? Yeah, just it's that feeling of like, boy, there's stuff going on that he's not telling us, and I feel weird about this.
Later.
Oh! Is this him getting up to villainous shit?
Get it? When I get all of the keys, I shall get the prehistoric power myself. But why that young man?
He is not the one I need. Very soon the seal will be broken.
See, that's not a thing someone who isn't a villain says. Someone who isn't a villain has never said the words, soon the seal will be broken. Do you know why? Because we don't seal good things away. We don't go, here's the patron saint of goodliness and charity. Let's seal him behind this door with an ancient crest. And only if someone who's pure of heart solves the ancient riddle. That's not how we do things. Oh, hang on. You know what? Listen, I helped out a dissident group. I helped out the dissident group, so I'm just gonna fucking game all night, because they might come for me in the morning. Who knows? They might come for me. Boom. Fucking real gamer time. Hell yeah. I can now hold down block. A successful parry deals 10% of damage. Sure. You know what? I'll take parry. I ain't parrying. I'm not parrying. We're not fucking. Eat it. Eat it. Boom. What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do? They're going to come. They're going to come take me away because they think I'm cheating. I'll go. I'll go. No stop. I'll go. No stop. But I am kicking ass at this fake fighting game, so that's cool. Oh my god. Oh, I can't believe I forgot the game audio. I'm so mad. Bam. Well, you know what I need to do? I need to change the way that the game audio is set up, is what I need to do. I need to use the one that's built in to OBS, because OBS just has a drop down. So that's what I need to do. That's what I need, because I don't need to capture audio from like 5 different things at one time. I just need it to be the one. Oh boy. All right. Let's not get super upset about this. And I'm talking to me at this point. Let's not, you know. Do you think I can finish the battle pass? How many levels is the battle pass? This is what I'm talking about. See, they see streak 14 and they're like, I don't even understand. I don't even understand what's happening. Do you think if I beat the battle pass, the developers will be impressive? Silver League. I got a promotion. Oh my god, I can only buy 2 times seasonal XP. All right, I'm not gonna buy 2 times seasonal XP. That's cheating. And if I want to impress the developers, I need to not cheat. I'm gonna impress them with my skill. Is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna impress them with skill. This is like when we were playing Mass Effect and we were doing the pull-ups with fucking, with what's his name, and I'm like, I'm doing this to have done this. I'm doing this so that there's a record of me doing this. I'm so strong. I'm so strong. Bam. I don't care. I don't care you spent 5 credits on second win. Get out of here. I don't care. You think that makes you special? Bam. Going all in on attack was the play. Hell yeah. Win 25 battles. I got a little seasonal boost. Bam. All I need to do is hit him once. All I need to do is hit him once. Oh my gosh, he did so much damage. Oh no. Oh, okay. Okay, good. I backed out in time. I was like, okay, so I think it's level 20? When you have more health than your opponent, attacks do 10% more damage. Yep. Hey, Matt, did you just pay to win to get yourself another level? I did. I absolutely did. I don't know what the heck that guy just did to me. XP boost active, -6 days remaining. I think our XP booster broke. Hell yeah. Oh, see, you know what you do? You know what you do now? Is, yeah. So now, So now that I know I have Merciless, I start boosting health so that I always have more health than my opponent. Yeah. That's the trick. That's the trick now. Boom. Your character looks like Blue Ronald McDonald. I had 3 Merciless stacks, that's great. Yeah, let's start putting some into health. Hell yeah. Oh man. Okay. All right, listen, I'll just heal a little bit. It'll be fine. Tier 3! We unlocked all the Battle Pass rewards. Let's see if we can hit gold rank. See if we can hit gold league. Bam. Gold League. There we go. Gold League, top of the Battle Pass with a 36 win streak. Incredible. We're the best at the silly fighting game built into this. Wish I could forget some of this game. The first time playing through it is amazing. Sure. I guess amazing is a fair word to use. I was amazed. I was confused and angered, but I was also amazed. Some points I was amazed that people could think this was fun. I told Aaron that one time we were playing a game and I was like, that dude laughs like a Dark Souls villain. And Aaron's like, what does that mean? I was like, every fucking Dark Souls game has a guy that's like, oh, you're making your way to the sacred tower. I hope you survive. And you're like, all right, bye.
Like training their child differently.
Brian, you got him kind of northwest?
I see the marks on the map. I don't see them.
Trios, you say? Trickster, if you want to...
Yeah, hey, Trick, you want to have a fun time?
Listen, you want to get in here. We'll make it happen.
Trick, I'm trying to get Matt this dub. Okay. I do not see them, but I'm also in the first floor window, so... Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! There we go! That's it, baby! Woo! Yes! Yes! Hey Matt, that's Fortnite. That's Fortnite. That's how the Fortnite world. That's how the Fortnite goes. That's how it goes.
I think you're ready for races. Activate a race mode. Land on it and squawk to activate. Fly through all the checkpoints that appear as fast as you can. Find all the races in the world, complete them for much, much fun. Every race you complete will increase your reputation. You're struggling and want extra challenge, you can change the race difficulty. Oh, that's nice. Pause the game and go into settings. That's nice. I'm glad you can control the difficulty. Oh, nice. I just have to go through the beams of light. That's very helpful. Oh, and there's a little line to the next one. Oh, yeah, I like this. Remember Vitamin C? When we go on, we'll remember. Oh, that's... You don't remember? You never created that memory because you weren't alive. That's... Yeah, that song. That's the Vitamin C song. You love that song? I hate that song. I hate that song because it was like a perfectly fine song. It was a perfectly fine song. And then like people were, it's like Time of Your Life. It's exactly like Time of Your Life. People were just like, this perfectly describes this event in someone's life. So we're going to play this song always forever. Stand By Me, which was your elementary middle school song. Dirty Dancing twice in 1 week. Yeah, just like, it's too much. It's like someone wrote, what did she do? What else did she do? See, here's always the other question for me. Yeah, Vitamin C singer. I hope she went and had an incredible career, but she probably didn't. Yeah, it was certified platinum in wait. Do you know what I love about Wikipedia sometimes? Do you know what I love about Wikipedia sometimes? Sometimes they'll just put news or information that you're like, I need to know everything about this. In March 21st, 2012, Fitzpatrick was appointed as Vice President of Music at Nickelodeon. What? Okay, here we go. She will oversee all music for Nickelodeon and its sister cable channels, as well as A&R and management of Nickelodeon artists. Assuming that's what she's still doing, then good for her. Yeah, that's solid. Future endeavors. Okay, this is great. This is great. MTV News interviewed Vitamin C in 2006, where she revealed details on a comeback with 2 new albums, though no release dates or labels had yet been cited. In the June 11th issue, People magazine had a special Where Are They Now article. She was about to finish work on a children's world music album that would celebrate diversity through songs like the Indian-style Bangara On and We All Share the Same Sky, and that she started work on a non-children's third Vitamin C album she described as Goldfrapp meets Vitamin C, which she had hoped to have out by 2007. Regarding the album, she had stated, "Just because you're not always on MTV doesn't mean you're not actively working," she said. Both albums had yet to be released. That's just so shade. That's just such shade to be like, she was working on albums. She said, just because you're not on MTV doesn't mean you're not working. Both albums have yet to be released. Ooh.
Oh,
Spam Masubi.
I'm back pretty late, I think. Recording took longer.
Aaron got me some nori. I want to try to make Spam Masubi.
Okay. This isn't really what we talked about. Am I coming up for a whole week, though?
See if I can find a recipe. How to make Spam Masubi. Perfect. Thank you. Oh, those are 3 white ladies. Easy Spam Masubi recipe direct from Spam. I'll take it. That's what I want. That's what I want. Thank you.
How could you just not love this game? How could you just not love what this game is and what it does? Like, such a wonderful story. You know, with so many really touching moments. The story of bringing people together, and just really trying to, like, you know, like really show, like, you know, we have to work together, and the world can be broken, but we can, like, you know, work hard and, like, reconnect and, like, be open with each other. We don't have to wear a mask. We don't have to, like, hide who we are. And we can work together for the best of us all. And that's just so important. In this really serious game, where I spent the last, like, 2 minutes just taking a whiz.
Yes.
Oh yeah. I mean, now I'm just going for high score. Now this is just to show off now. Come on, baby, let's go. I got nowhere to be. Matt, don't you have to save your daughter? What? I'm playing a game in a cool carnival. I don't know what you're talking about. In my game, I started as a random count in Wales in 867, and now as the sun 45 years later, the King of Wales. That's pretty good. Like, that's pretty solid rags to riches, honestly. And by rags, I mean, you know, lower tier landed gentry. Rags to riches, and by rags to riches, I mean lower nobility to higher nobility. It's basically what happened to Elon Musk. The nerdiest person they could have physically made.
The terrible things the other guy's done.
I want to give him a wedgie just like as a reflex. Literally with a pocket protector.
Correct. We are here to welcome you back, Bruce.
Like his high-waisted pants.
And to figure out what we
He
need to
looks
do
like
for
Marty
both
McFly's dad.
Hopefully.
The cast for season 14 of Drag Race US got revealed. Surprise, I'm on it. It's me. I'm on Drag Race. What am I driving? God. You know what's wait, what is he doing? You'd be all right at some of the challenges? Oh, I appreciate that. I can't think of a thing I would be less prepared for than either interpretation of Drag Race. Literally either interpretation, whether it was actually driving or dressing in drag. Either one, you could present me with it, I would just be like, hello. I can see you doing well at the acting, comedy, and improv stuff. That's true. There is a performance element to it that I probably wouldn't be terrible at. Can I dance? The real question is, can you dance and heal? Oh God, no. Absolutely, definitely not. Holy definitely, holy not. Today we're gonna be finishing, well, hopefully finishing. We'll see. We'll see about finishing. I don't want to get too like excited about finishing. Don't quote that. We're gonna be playing more Kirby Superstar. We'll see if I can get. No, don't think about it too hard. Don't think about it too hard.
I was angry about Bruce, and I took it out on you. That's on me.
Who voices Cap in this? Can someone look that up? Brian Bloom is Steve Rogers. He was Captain America in Marvel Future Revolution. Adam Strange was, oh, he was Joe in Like a Dragon. That's cool. He's been Captain America in a couple things. He's also Taskmaster. That's fun. He's Varric in Dragon Age Inquisition. He was, he's BJ Blazkowicz. That's why I recognize him. That's so funny. Another dude, hella anti-Nazi. That's just so funny that they were like, get that guy. He's Rumble McSkirmish in Gravity Falls. He was Jackie Estacado in Darkness 2. Hell yeah. Dude, he's been Captain America in a lot of things. All right, yeah, this guy's cool. This guy's good. He was Alex Shepard in Silent Hill Homecoming. Oh my God, this is my favorite game. This is my favorite game to play when you're like, what have you been in? Oh my God, so good. Okay, hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. So apparently that FromSoft game, I wouldn't worry about that. Apparently Duskbloods is a PvPvE title with online multiplayer. So it sounds like it's maybe just a exclusive version of Night Rain. And then I saw someone share that for some games, the Switch game cart is just going to act as physical DRM, which is garbage. Gotta go to a work meeting. All right, have a good work meeting. Rebecca, hello. Getting talking about prices. What games are getting free Switch upgrades? I'm not shocked that Scarlet and Violet are getting a free upgrade. This plays partially into I think that the Switch 2 got held back by COVID COVID delays and stuff. I really feel like a lot of this was stuff that had been set up a while ago. So I heard we're spicy. I mean, okay, so some will have free upgrades and then some will have special paid upgrades. Okay. Yeah, I put my interest in. I put my interest in. Matt, lyrics. Fawn said to yell at you, so Matt. Nintendo also outlined what the paid upgrades cover. Is this info just on the website? Is just this info on the website? Man, and they're phasing out fucking gold coins or plat, you know. Rebecca, how are you doing today? Rebecca, how are you? Serena, hello. Emily, hello. I'm okay. Are you excited to pay $500 for some stuff? Blood Carnation, hello, welcome on in. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? You can still wirelessly use Switch 1 Joy-Cons? That's good. That's good. But yeah. Yeah, how's everybody doing? How's everybody we're shouting about the Nintendo thing. Oh, we should do Game Dome. Trying to get all my internet work done before the storms get heated. Please be careful. Please be careful, friend. Yeah, I think the good thing is, I think with the features that they've added, I think Aaron and I could get away with only getting one Switch 2. Maybe. Oh, Jedi, Fallen Order. Nope. Survivor. I always forget what the tag for that is. You can plug in OG GameCube controllers with the existing adapter. Yeah, fucking better. Honestly, better. For Japan, specifically, the Switch 2 is region locked, has 4 different types, a multi-language region lock, a Japanese-only region lock, and both of those. It's not a it's not a region lock. It's a language thing to try to combat tariffs, and I think sucks. I'm seeing a lot of people on Blue Sky talk about it. Oh, okay. Racing, bouncing costumes. Fall Guys? Let's go! Crushing it. Want the link to the compatibility? Yes. Yeah, please, Poke. There's a part of me that's like, it's worse that not all of them are like paid. They should just all be free. Do you know what I mean? Currently experiencing all of the energy leaving my body. I hate that, I'm sorry. Hey, these ones that are just all in Japanese don't really help. Jalen! Jalen, did you see new Daemon X Machina? So sorry, bud, what's up? Oh, you saying to Helix. That makes sense. Switch 2 game cases are red and very obviously not Switch 1 games. People are still gonna fuck it up. Jalen, how are you doing, my friend? Jalen, did you see new Daemon X Machina? Ooh. I missed the yellow on Demon Souls. So it's a PS2 Sony game. It's a PS2 first-party Sony game. Haven't watched the trailer yet. It looks good. It looks really good. Sage. We can still play the first one. I do still have to play the first one. Mario Kart was announced for 80. You guys, only 70. Yeah. Listen, like I saw someone say, game prices haven't kept up with inflation, and so this was a long time coming. But also, none of these companies are increasing the amount of pay that the people making these games are taking home. They're just spending more and more money to make these games be fucking 4K. Why is Mario Kart more expensive? They can. Rim. Little monster getting in the trash. I hate video games. This is right, but also no. Oh, it's not 2000 specifically. I don't know what I was looking at. For some reason, I thought it was only. So not just a single player game. The sound effects to see my delay was 20 seconds. That's real. It's a real big delay. Yeah, we gotta do. How do I have Daemon X Machina? What places do I have it? Do I only have it on Steam, on Epic? Yep, I only have it on Epic. That's fine. You know? So it's a platformer, right? It was free? Yeah, it was free. I'm sure I'll get the Steam version at some point when it's like really cheap, but it's not a thing I'm worried about right now. You know? It's not a thing I'm like, oh my God, I have to get the Steam version. Unless they put it on like a big discount right now to celebrate the new game. Do you know what I mean? Like if they do a big discount later today, we'll talk about it. Shadow of the Colossus, it's not a Team Ico game. It's a Sony Computer Entertainment game. I mean, I guess it doesn't preclude it from being a Team Ico game, but it's also not only multiplayer or single player. Could be lifelong. No, it's not single player. This is Football is maybe the funniest game name. This is Football. Oh, could be. I wouldn't call Twisted Metal. We know it's a platformer. And maybe a party game? Hello, what's up? What happened? Death by Degrees was single player only. What's gonna be terrible about NSO versions of XD and Kalos, no transferring mons? Oh, you were saying hi to Rebecca. Okay, I'm sorry. I was just like, what's happening? Yeah, unless they update it to allow you to transfer stuff to home, I'm glad those games are available, but they kind of lose a big thing for me. And that's so silly. That's so silly. Fucking home is right there. Oh man, this is, oh, this could be, do they have the SOCOM games? It could be SOCOM. What is it? Just put the GBA games on NSO? Honestly, I'm saying. Ape Escape Pumped in Prime. Is that a multiplayer game? I like it. Is it on here? It's not. Honestly, I don't know why they're taking... And this is what I mean when I talk about, like, Nintendo is always disappointing me, where it's like, oh yeah, you can have, you know, Pokemon Stadium on NSO. You can't, like, connect to the thing. Ratchet and Clank Up Your Arsenal. Is that not exclusively a single player game? Gimme Coliseum. Jalen, they said it's coming to Nintendo Switch 2 GameCube NSO. Yep. Okay. It's 2005. 2005. It's PS2. It's a platformer. It's single player, multiplayer, split screen. Sly 3. How does that have multiplayer? So many of these games are like, how does this have multiplayer? An offline multiplayer mode is included with challenges and extra movies unlocked for specific game completion percentages. Split screen was king for a long time. Yeah, but it's like how is it handled in the game? And there's apparently just offline like mini game. There's just like a mini game mode that you could unlock, which I'm not mad about. It's just like I don't know anything about. I don't know this game that well to know that there's a multiplayer, you know, split screen minigame collection. You know. And I feel like that's the games that really trip me up, you know, is the ones that have multiplayer stuff that I haven't played that I'm just like, I don't know that this is multiplayer. This looks very Fable 2 to me. What was the other thing you were gonna watch today? We're gonna watch the Sugoi Indie Game Showcase. And then the Mix Showcase. Is this like Risen? What the fuck? No, I don't think this is Tekken. Onimusha? No, who's this guy here? This is like your main character. PC, PS3, Xbox 360. I mean, if it's Onimusha 2. Which, yeah, I was like, I don't think that came to PC. Action role-playing. What is this game? What is this weird game? Is it, no, that wasn't 360. That was original Xbox. I know that. Man, I have no idea Divinity? No, okay. Oh. I never played the second one. I didn't play the second one. I played the first one. Evil Pigman. Evil Pikmin. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. Okay. This is 50 minutes, so we're not gonna have time to watch the mix. Oh, plug my headset back in.
Hey, become a hero, save the world, rejoice in peace when you stop the beast and save the girl. She yours now, knew it wasn't you all alone. They called you weak, but inside you knew you always was strong. Solo mission, yeah, they always was long, but they was necessary through the night, very dim lit, but you was never scared. Look around,
that's a card game.
Things they know was ever there. See the world, see
wait, these are card games. These are all card games. Hang on.
You a heavy tear, you know a heavyweight. Demons come, but you the protagonist, winning every state. Food for fuel, you got the recipe, eating every plate. Some things I meant for that understanding, you know you very great. That's all that matters, dude. Haters, yeah, they maggot food. Infiltrate their hideout, now you here to bring them back.
That's not what I thought he said for a hot second. I thought he said something different. Card game sicko mattcaulder. Confirmed.
Sugoi, light it up, be elite.
Confirmed. Card game sicko. It me. I really appreciate these
hey guys, I'm the
these
one
showcases that start with here's the name of the game.
I got in trouble for it.
You know?
Getting to the vault wasn't exactly a walk in the woods though.
Oh. This is fun.
It was freaking scary at times.
Oh. Stop stepping on the money, dog.
People started talking. And just when I thought it couldn't get any worse,
this is fun. This is a fun idea. I like this.
it got much worse.
Oh. Yeah, it's a fun idea. I like this. Hell yeah, headliners. Jalen, I keep saying that we should all play headliners. I keep saying we should play headliners. Headliners is rad. Nintendo just leaked Woolly World, released it on Switch and their promo art for Switch 1 games on Switch 2. That's funny. Oh, hell yeah, critical reflex. Oh yeah, troll, yeah. It's a very silly game. I love this. Perfect. Perfect.
Let's get this train rolling. We randomly select an audience member, give them a starter deck of tactical construction cards and a pat on the back, and send them off into Destruction Valley.
Oh, Hank, I can't believe this is happening!
Physical games will be 90 and digital will be 80.
Name of the game.
Yeah, welcome to Tariff Town.
Let's play some Battle Train. Play your cards.
It's probably gonna be $10 less. That's, I'm seeing a lot of the prices in being CAD.
The title of President Conductor.
You are not worthy.
It's time for a little sideshow.
This looks good. This looks cool.
Get deck swabbing. Pretty good, eh? Compete on the world's most popular game show. Battle Train.
This looks good.
It is true, everyone who likes Battle Train is very smart, or very good looking, or both. And they are quick to leave good product reviews and tell all their friends about Battle Train.
God, that's a thing I gotta do more of is leave game reviews. This game looks sick. This game looks great. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I do have this wish listed. Okay.
Haven't realized that to the space we're relatively just the same. To the time we're relatively just a glance. We'll dance in line and sing just once.
All right. I don't know what's going on. Looks cool. Oh, hell yeah, Henry Halfhead.
Welcome! May I introduce you to Henry? Henry's not just anyone. If they're anything, they're, well, everything. Henry can transform into everything in their reach. Yes, everything. And that's how they manage their daily life. It's how they make their bed every morning. Or how they enjoy a beautiful bubble bath. It's how
That's
they
funny.
make their morning coffee. How they relax and calm down. Or how they care for what they love. Finding joy in the simplest things. Get to know Henry's life story, from their carefree days as a baby to their first responsibilities as a working adult, until their calmer, more laid-back senior years. Double the Henry, double the fun. Play Henry's not-so-ordinary everyday life in co-op mode. Henry Everyday Life with a twist.
Looks great. Looks great. Oh, exclusive announcement.
So it's been over a week since I arrived here, and I'm still not sure if this
Don't forget to vote for Skies Arcadia between all the trailers. Yeah, make sure you get community choice votes in.
Every night I go to bed wondering who sent me this letter and this key, and I wonder why they did it. I'm leaving behind this tape recording in case I disappear or
Digimon World Dawn. Oh shit. This game looks cool. Yeah, I like this.
The cars, birds, and trees are the key to entering this place.
Who are you? Are you behind all of this?
Home is where the secrets are is great. Love that. You mean fake my identity as someone's relative, then fake my death to get buried in their family tomb again? Yes. Okay, this is funny. This is... The animation for this is fantastic. The animation for that's amazing. Okay, weird puzzle mystery game. All right. The mouse popping up is very funny. Oh, I think I remember seeing this before. Yeah, I remember. I've seen this. Yeah, this is cool. This is cool, weird. yeah. So just give me weird games. Make sure that's in my, make sure I have that wish listed. Out of hands. Oh, it's already out. Or no, that's when the demo comes out. Yeah, it is already on my wish list. Good. Ooh. Tall woman. What? Oh, hell yeah. Oh yeah, Everhood 2! Yeah. I forgot about Everhood. I have Everhood 1. I should check it out. So many games in my Steam library. So many games in my Steam library. Oh, Future Friends. Okay, I'm in. These are cool cards. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I will. Wish listed.
You have been wronged, assassin.
Oh shit.
Your eyes taken.
Take that.
Your honor stained.
Bad too.
Give me what's left of you, and I will ensure you take back what is yours.
Oh, this is cool. This is pretty cool. Yeah, that looked really neat. Why do you have nipples? Oh, they not have nipples? Cause he's a robot man? This is very weird. Very weird, but cool. Oh, hell yeah, Star Invaders!
Hostile alien contact confirmed. All combat pilots report immediately for mech deployment.
Hell yeah!
Defend the Earth from an alien invasion in grid-based deck builder battle.
Make sure that's on my wish list. Yeah, it
There are
is.
3 mechs, each with exclusive pilots to choose from. All mechs have a unique card pool and playstyle. The Gunner mech runs hot, but packs a punch with bombs and bullets. The Stinger mech has ninja-like agility. The Keeper mech? Well, that's classified. Each pilot
Is that a Sailor Moon reference? Answer is yes. If that I wouldn't recognize, you don't know.
Discover those for yourself. You need to defeat all alien invaders before they reach your side of the grid. Upgrade your mech by drafting unique cards or acquiring them from the workshop. Nice! That'll show them. Alert! The Kraken has been unleashed!
Hey, when that happens.
Isn't on your side, time is. You can rewind time at pivotal moments with chrono tokens to regain the upper hand. Discover synergies between the cards, artifacts, and upgrades to unlock incredible combos. Hope you got all that, because these aliens mean business. Perfect every playstyle and protect the future of humanity. Never give up the fight.
Hell yeah. Sapphire, hello! Oh, Hotel Barcelona! Hell yeah.
Let the game begin.
Just got done with some meetings in the direct. Yeah, what'd you think?
I'm painfully human.
Taste the chains of despair.
Interesting stuff coming.
Burn you to the bone.
Yeah, that game looks cool. How do I feel about buying the upgrade from some games from Switch 1 to Switch 2? Yeah, it's my biggest criticism. Okay. This is interesting. This is an interesting idea. Next my husband, you might want to keep one of my Switches. I don't feel like buying the upgrade unless you can play 1 without the upgrades on 2. I'm pretty sure you can. I believe that you can do. Is this a fishing JRPG? I'm pretty sure you can do Switch 1 games on 2 without the upgrades. This is so funny. What is this game? This is super silly.
So, you want to be a trailblazer?
Already on my wish list. How'd I know?
It's more than a title, you know. It's a calling. To start, you'll want a land ship.
Oh, a new captain. How can I help you?
Hello.
Then you'll assemble a crew.
What kind of lost souls will you find? Maybe a soldier escaping her past, or a cook who lost his taste for life. Perhaps a scientist keeping secrets.
At last, you'll look for purpose. And I've got all sorts of contracts to test your mettle. The march, it is alluring. But beware its peace. Beware its mysteries. Beware its gifts.
Inevitably, this heart of yours will change forever.
For this world's true nature always has been veracity. Let the march forge you. Face it with an unbreakable will. Our survival lies in your hands.
This is cool.
We all feel the call. But do you have what it takes to answer it? Do you have it? The grit of a trailblazer.
The art for this rules. Hello. It's too dark. It's too dark. It's just a little too dark. The developers of this game also really liked Inscription. This looks cool though. I dig what's going on. Oh, is this dark web streamer? Hell yeah.
You want to stream. They will watch. They will follow.
Hell yeah.
Do not leave. Stream. We are watching you. Stream. We are in your machine. Stream. We are in your skin. Stream. 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 Stream your death.
Game looks great. Oh, I'm so excited for this. I played this with Brian. I played the demo for this with Brian. This looks really cool. I definitely gotta check this out. Definitely want to show this off on stream. Really cool, like haunted mansion, like roguelike thing. This is on my wish list, right? Yeah, Deck of Haunts, yeah. Okay, good. Oh, Tom the Post Girl. That game was great. That game was good and fun and weird. This game is great. Amazing. That game's gonna be great. Huh. Things aren't going well, dog. All right. It's a cool idea. If I can choose a sheep and not devolve into worship of Bahamut, the game is broken. That's fair. Seeing that the Switch 2 has a lot of accessibility features, which I'm very curious to see. That's amazing. This game is great. This game is great. This is how he saved the games industry. Ash, hello. Full stay? Oh, man.
Here we go, everybody. Who's ready for some dunk
Ash,
action?
how the heck are you doing?
All right, let's head into the locker room and see who will be hitting the courts today. Well, we have these guys. And what? Up against a team of dinosaurs? Surely that can't be legal. Let's see where we'll be playing today. We got a winner. Playing
He's awesome, but solid. Just got back from the gym. Hell yeah.
Ready?
Hell yeah.
We're lucky we're not on a fault line because that dunk would have caused an earthquake. Somebody call the police because he just got robbed. Would you look at that? How does a dinosaur dunk a basketball? Well, I don't know, but I definitely love to see it. And if you want to up your dunks, you can always choose one of the all-star players. There's no stats whatsoever, but the placebo effect is real. Be the dunking superstar you can't be in real life. Well, because you're not an elite athlete and you're sitting on the couch. Play Dunk Dunk May 2025.
Ash, what do you think about the direct? Weird physics puzzle games. Yes. Good. I didn't actually look yet because I've been working in gymming all afternoon. Good for you. This is a sequel to Superliminal. Ooh, I mean, it's very Superliminal-esque. The Art of Reflection. That's pretty cool. Oh, we got one of those, yeah, one of these here score attack games. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm into it. I like all of these weird put things next to each other for combos for points games. It's a good time. It's a good time. Ash, how excited are you to spend $70 USD for every new Switch game? That's just, I guess that's just the world we live in now. I partly blame the Cheeto. For the console price, yes. For the game's price, no. For the console price, yes. But the industry's been moving to $70 for like the last 2 years. So it's not surprising. After Tears of the Kingdom was $70, I knew what they were gonna do. It was very, very clear. This art style is fantastic. Yeah, I wishlisted this. This looks great. This looks great. I own 2 Switch games, both of them are gifts. I'm too much of a workaholic to spend any time actually playing things. You gotta work less. I love you. Work less. Work on playing some video games. What if instead of working, you worked on your backlog? I thought you were talking to me, and I was like, I said nothing? Oh. Lyrics. Maybe you should think about that. It's hard for me to do games for relaxation because it's hard to turn off the professionally critical part of my brain. It's fair. That's fair. Most video games are bad, so. This looks cool. I'll start playing the thing like, oh, okay, I get it. I know where this is going. I like these things. I don't like these things. Bish, bash, bosh. Done with this. You play like 3 hours of a game and you're like, I know how this is gonna work. I'm done. I'm good. Brian's bullshit bonanza. No, with 80% more stuff. 80% more stuff match and play. Did you somehow increase the wheel when I wasn't looking? I don't think. Can you do that? Exactly, it's a nightmare. I think that's why people think I hate like video games so much, is because I'm so just like immediately critical of the stuff that I don't like. I suppose it's like 25 minutes because when I'm not impressed in 20 minutes, I'm out. I love that. I love that though. Don't waste your time. Wow, has it already been an hour? Wow, we actually. That actually was, we blasted through that. New message, bro, hop on. You gaming all night long. Gaming and flow through your arteries. You can't imagine just how let your party be. You said, bro, only one match and 2 hours later, yeah, that's how it starts to be. Stretch you refresh by the charter. Discovering the world's no less but a ton. Take down your enemy, sword of a gun. Fire it up and go have you some fun. You said gaming and flow through your arteries. They can't imagine just how let your party be. You can't imagine how lit my party be. Discovering the world's no less but a ton. Take down your enemy, sword of a gun. Fire it up and go have you some fun. Sugoi. Can't imagine how lit my party be. And thank you for joining the show. It's time for us to go. Ash, can't you get like a magic like game developer give me every Switch game thing? They should do that. If you're a game developer, they should just give you, they should give you one of those press Steam accounts. They should be like, oh, just, there you go. They should just give you one of those press Steam accounts that just gives you every game. That's what I would do. That's what I would do if I was Mr. Steam. If I was John Valve, I do get free Game Pass. Well, that's nice. That's something. Lemon! Lemon, hello! Overthrown, did you do that on Game Pass? My most recent thing I was impressed by earlier this year. Are we happy about Nintendo or mad about Nintendo? Yes, is the answer to that question. In the way, I always am. Yes. Overthrown. game. Oh, yes. Yeah, I did play some of this. This is pretty cool. This was pretty cool. I played this for like an hour. I did really like this. Overthrown was really cool. I played this for like an hour. It was very neat. My bathroom window is broken. I'm currently holding it open with the PSP version of the movie Joe Dirt. That is the funniest thing I've ever heard. That's amazing. I gotta watch the VOD and catch up. I mean, short hits, like the tech is good, you know, the system looks good, mouse mode looks cool. I'm seeing some people talk about new accessibility features. Game chat is actually pretty neat. Having to pay for your game, having to pay to upgrade your game to be in 4K on the system that you just bought to play it in 4K sucks and is bad, and I'll always say that that's bad. And like they should be criticized endlessly for that. Games going up to $70 is kind of like, that's to be expected. Mario Kart being $80 is fucking crack. Like that's a thing that they should be mocked endlessly for. And like people should not stop giving them shit for that. Not the pay to unlock features. Yeah, they're apparently only doing it for some games, which makes it feel worse that it's not like, if it was everything, I would just be mad and that's fine, but it's not. It's only some games, and then some games are free. And then they're doing some bullshit. They're doing some new physical DRM bullshit with games that can't fit on a Switch cart, where it's, so you know how there have been Switch games that you go and you buy and you put the cart in the game and then it downloads like a massive download and then you can play it. So what they're doing now is they're just clarifying that that's a thing that they're doing on Switch too. Like Elden Ring is going to do this 100%. Mark my words, Elden Ring is going to do this 100%. Where the cart is now a physical DRM where you download the game wholly to your system, a digital version of the game wholly to your system, but then you can't play it unless you put the cartridge in your Switch, which is just stupid. And there's a new webcam that you can have Discord calls on your Switch. The Discord thing, the game chat, I think is actually super cool. I just think the webcam is stupid, and I wouldn't spend, what is it, $50? I wouldn't spend $50. I think game chat is fine. You say that isn't how PS5 games work already? Yeah. I also think it's stupid and bad. I also think that's stupid and bad. You say that like I don't think it's stupid and bad when it works that way on the PS5. So, and yeah, the The not Bloodborne, I'm not as excited about that. I don't care. I don't care about that. Whatever. If I'm going to play one of those things, I will play Night Rain. Oh yeah, and actually, Orahack points out it's an LCD screen on the Switch and not an OLED. Yeah. Just a lot of like, this is a cool idea, immediately fucking torpedoed by the next part of that idea. Like that silly game, so they did a little game to like show you some of the design things and like literally a tech demo. Like literally a tech demo thing to say like, this is how this works and this is how this works and this is how the magnets work. And I was like, oh, that's a fun idea. And then they're like, yeah, this paid game is available on launch day. I'm like, why the fuck is that a paid game? Like it's explicitly a game to show you the tech demos of the Switch. Like, why is this not, how have we fallen so far from Wii Sports? Do you know what I mean? How have we fallen so far from Wii Sports, which was arguably one of the best games on the Switch or on the Wii? It's annoying. Consoles are limiting you by storage, then also requiring you have to keep the cart, doubling up on resource requirements. This is my thing, right? This is my thing. And you might be like, Matt, why are you pro PC gaming when everything on PC is digital? The difference is, to me, on a PC, it's all digital, but I can access the game files. I can go and grab those game files, and people can write cracks, and they can write scripts to make those things run outside of DRM. And people offer DRM free versions, and people offer cracked versions. People offer pirated versions, so that if for some reason it's like, oh, for whatever reason, I need to play my copy of Elden Ring outside of Steam, I can do that. I can make that happen. There's an industry and groundswell and group and large amount of people that are focused and interested on making that be a thing. And you can't do that on the Switch. You can't do that on the Xbox. You can't do that on the PlayStation, just so that no one can yell at me that I'm acting as though it doesn't happen on the other platforms, which I never do. So I don't know why you would bring that up. So like, it frustrates me. A lot of my frustration with this Switch Direct was seeing Nintendo launch a new system that does all of the exact same things that the other consoles do in a friendlier font with Mario giving you the thumbs up. And people are going to fall all over themselves to do all of the same things that they will criticize other things for doing. Right? They will criticize other places for doing them, but it's Nintendo, and they will fall all over themselves to do it. Right? How many people are not going to be critical of the microphone built into the Nintendo Switch right now, right? In a world where Amazon just removed the ability to stop your Echo from listening to you all the time and feeding that voice data to AI, how are people not being critical of the fact that the Switch 2 has a built-in hardware microphone that is doing something? Who knows? I don't know. And that's what frustrates me. It frustrates me to see this company that people will hold up and purport and support and like evangelize and idolize until the end of time, just like Disney, because it's literally the same thing that Disney's been doing. And people will oh, it's not that big a deal. It's not that big a deal. It's not that big a deal for however long. And it's so frustrating to see happen. Because it's like, you know, I want Nintendo to be cool. I want every console to have its thing, right? I want every console to have a unique experience that it offers, especially Nintendo consoles, which have been the case for the longest time, right? Like I have three different Nintendo consoles sitting on my desk right now. I have 2 Game Boys in my desk drawer. I have 2 Switches over there and a Wii U. Like you can't say that I don't have Nintendo systems. And it's frustrating to have lived through Nintendo putting out the DS, putting out the 3DS, putting out the Wii, putting out the Wii U, putting out unique, interesting systems, unique, interesting experiences, unique, interesting games, formats, play styles, and then be like, the Switch 2, it's 4K and you can play Elden Ring on it. Like, it's another $500 console to hook up to your TV to play Elden Ring. It's boring. If people are excited about it, I'm glad you're excited about it. In the ways that it is an increasing list of things, if it is a thing that you are excited about, that I am not excited about, that's fine. Please enjoy your excitement. And you know, find excitement wherever you can these days. But remember when technology was fun? God, I'm so excited to dig into my Wii U. But you know what's frustrating? Do you know what's so frustrating? Do you know what's so frustrating? Ultimately, I put in for the interest email. I was like, yeah, I'm going to get this, so I may as well look into getting this soon. Do you know what I mean? Like, do you know how much that sucks? I even said before the break where I'm just like, I'm probably not going to get a new Xbox. Like, even though that's coming down the pike, like that's going to be a completely different thing. Excuse me. There's no way I'm going to get a new PlayStation. Who knows when I'm going to be able to upgrade my PC in any meaningful way? Do you know what I mean? And so like, okay, it's where, like, the Switch is where Pokemon is. Like it or not, you know, like, but that's it. Like, that's the only thing. The Switch is where Animal Crossing is, right? Like, you know, if they had announced a new Animal Crossing, do you know, like, you know, and Aaron, to her credit, is not excited about getting a new Switch. You know, Aaron is not excited about getting a new Switch because she was immediately like $500. Like we could go have a trip to see Brian and Rebecca. And like, that's partially true in that it's, you know, it's more than $500, but you know, I do appreciate Mario Kart going in on all the goons. So many where, yeah, I do love you can have the Nintendo 64 Penguin guy. That's fun. I do love that you can have the Nintendo 64 Penguin guy. That's a fun addition. That's a fun, good addition on their part. Yeah, $500. $500 is a lot. The $500 is significant, right? That's the thing where it's like, is it more than $500? Yeah. Is it like a lot more than $500? No. You know what I mean? Like, she's not wrong. You know, she ain't wrong. So, oh, here, since we're just, oh, perfect timing. Hi, Grammys. Hi, Grammys. Lemon, I don't know if you've seen Grim. I don't know if you've seen Mr. Graham. Why am I spending all that money for a console that has games I can get on my PC? Right. Like, and that's the thing, right? This is the thing for me, right? I'm not going to buy those games day one on PC. I'm not going to pay $60, $70, $80 for a game. It's not going to happen, right? That's not a thing. That's not a thing that I'm going to do, with incredibly rare exceptions. So why would I pay that regardless of ever to play it on the Switch 2? Right? Like that, it is wild to me that there were 2 different FromSoft announcements and just as many Nintendo first party. It's fine. I might want to play whatever Pokemon game Switch exclusive comes 5 years from now. But guess what? This is the thing, Jalen. This is the thing. It's probably still going to be $500. Right? It's not going to be cheaper than $500. Am I going to buy a Switch 2 for cheaper? I don't know if they're going to do that. I don't know if with tariffs, and who knows what the tariffs will be by the time they want to do some sort of Switch 2 Lite. In 5 years, I'll likely be able to get one for cheaper. I don't know. I don't know if that's true. This is what I'm saying. You know, there'll be a pre. See, this is the thing. I don't fuck with pre-owned for that. This is my one. This is my big toxic trait. This is my big toxic trait. I don't fuck with pre-owned for hardware. For something that expensive. Right? Like, I got pre-owned. I don't suffer for that burden. I love that for you. You know, like, I got a cheap Wii U and I'm not worried about that. You know, and I'm not worried about that, because if I get it for like $100, then great. You know, if I gotta get another one in a little while for $100, it's not that big a deal. But yeah. So yeah, I don't know. And this, like I said, it's the frustrating part. It's the frustrating part, where even with all of this, I'm like, I mean, I gotta get it, right? That's the thing, right? That's what kills me. That's what kills me, is even with all of this, I'm like, you know? Yeah, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. My MacBook that way in college. Maybe I'll see, you know. The big shenanigans to me is them selling Mario Kart for $80. Yeah. Mario Kart being $80 is fucking nonsense. Like, honestly, like it's one thing to be like, okay, games are $70. It is what it is. It is what it is. And then for them to be like, Mario Kart is 80. Like, fuck off. I should check the pawn shops around me. I forgot I was in a college town. Oh yeah, buddy, you should be thrifting. You should be thrifting like mad. I'm inclined to wait on a new console anyway. There's always other stuff. I never feel like I'm missing out. Yeah, I know. This is, I need to move past this feeling of me being like, of the thing of like, I have to do it now. Do you know what I mean? Because I don't have to do it now. I don't have to. You know what I mean? I need to internalize that. I need to let the like FOMO hype move past me. And so, because I'll probably be fine. You know, like I don't need the new Switch. I don't need the new Switch. So I buy brand new because there's something nice about being the first person to break the wrap and open the box for the first time. Yeah, because if I'm investing that money, I want it to be new. You know? I want it to be fresh, you know? Because I also, if it breaks after 3 days, you know I'm taking it's a manufacturer thing and I'm gonna shout until they replace it. So waiting a year to buy also means more new games for the thing. Yeah, I think here's what's really frustrating. Here's a frustration point that I have to get over, right? Here's a frustration point I have to get over. Like I literally just have to get over it because I doubt Aaron's going to say yes and approve it. Is the idea that like I'm gonna get ZA, and then if I ever do get a Switch 2, I have to pay them more money for it. Do you know what I mean? Like that, like that's so ugh. And it's hey, guess what? It's the same as if I bought a Switch 2 tomorrow and bought the bigger version because it's gonna be the same price. I'm calling that it's going to be the same price. And so it just it feels weird and bad. I get the buzz may sink my brain into it for a phase, but I don't think there's a single tech I wanted day one. Yeah, the Pokemon game being the same Pokemon game that I can get normally is like, okay, you know, there's nothing pushing me. There's nothing that's like, I have to get this, you know? Daemon X Machina will probably come to PC after a year, just like the last one did. Bravely Default probably won't, but I can pick that up whenever. You know, that's not going away. You know, I think what I need to do is I need to look at the Switch games that like I have in my brain that like, oh, I should pick this up. Bravely Default 2 came to another platform, right? Bravely Default 2 eventually came to Steam. So it's possible that, you know, all of these things most of these things are going to get announced for more platforms in a couple days, you know? So that's part of it. That's part of it. And also, man, do you know how many fucking indie games you could get for $500? Like, how many games I could get on Steam for $500? If I waited until there was a good Humble sale, I could basically buy out my wish list of every of every Final Fantasy game. You know what I mean? I think I have enough games at this point, I'll wait. That's also true. That's also true. Like, I have so many fucking games. I still, like, like, I don't need to put that, like, no, this is good. This is good. This is helping. This is helping, right? Because this is helping me like understand like viscerally that I don't need to do this. Do you know what I mean? I don't need to spend, this is the thing. I don't need to spend $500 for the ability to maybe play more games when I already have so many games. I have so many games. I just got the Wii U. I should lean this way. I just got the Wii U. I still have stuff on the, I still have like 360 stuff that I want to figure out. I have so many Steam games. Hell, I have Switch games I haven't finished. Like, I shouldn't even consider buying a Switch 2 until I've finished 3 Houses and 3 Hopes. I'm so far removed from needing a new console. Jalen, I love you. This is why I need you in my life. Jalen is my fucking grounding figure, right? Jalen is my fucking grounding figure. Jalen is the person so gently, but so really just bringing me down from the heights of fancy that I reach sometimes. It's so useful. Just saw artwork of Purah teasing Zelda for writing fanfic where the imprisoning Warren's happy and no one dies. I love fanfic, like authors and stuff. I love fan artists. Bless them. Yeah. Like, let's hit random game on my play night a little bit, and then we can talk about how I don't need to buy a Switch. American Arcadia. Yeah, that would be great. I should play that. This is when I get a lot of like weird itch games. Resident Evil 6, sure. Why not? Final Fantasy 2, sure. You don't need a Switch 2. You're just talking about Rise and Iceborne. I was just talking about wanting to do Alien Isolation. There's so many, I have so many games. No, this is so important. This is so good. This is so, yeah, and Daemon X Machina 1. Like, I was just telling Aaron how I wanted to do the New Game Plus with her for Alan Wake 2, because we still never done that. I've still never seen like the New Game Plus ending. And I need to do the New Game Plus stuff for Armored Core. I never did the like multiple playthrough stuff on Armored Core. Okay, yeah, I don't need this. Okay. Oh yeah, that came up immediately, Brian, of just like, we gotta play Daemon X Machina. Yeah, this is good. This is good. They call it the Switch 2 because that's the number of games you'll be able to afford. Oh, no, this is good. This is good. Hey, speaking of getting a lot for a little in terms of indie games. Hey, I need everybody to go get Humble Choice this month. This is one of the few times that I will actually like put my finger on the scale and say y'all need to get this Humble Choice this month. You get Dredge, which is fantastic. You get 1,000 times Resist. I'm fine showing this key because I've already redeemed it. You get 1,000 times Resist, which is probably one of the best games of last year. You can also get Tomb Raider Remastered. That's fun. You also get 30% off of the Dredge DLC. That's fun. I don't know anything about these other games. I'm sure they're great. Look at the bun-shaped cat. He's so sweet. He's so sweet and good. Yeah, Humble Choice this month is fantastic. Humble Choice this month is fantastic. This is $12. So in very much the you know, getting the most for your money. You know, $12 is very good. Which just add to the conversation of games I want to play. What is Nova Lands? This looks like a Monster Razor. Factorial, Forager, and Satisfactory. Oh, sick. Cross me to reschedule our call and then drops a new date on my calendar. Why ask? I hate people doing that. I hate people doing that. Don't fuck with my calendar unless we've had a conversation. I hated people doing that. All right, yeah. Nintendo have a dedicated accessibility section on the Switch 2 site. Yeah, I saw from Steve Saylor. I saw Steve Saylor posting about some of the accessibility stuff, and that's good. That's good. I hope that the mouse. I hope that the mouse has some like options to like offer some new options for control things. That would be great. I'd be very happy for that. You know, I'm glad to hopefully see, you know, some more accessibility stuff. That would be cool, super cool. But yeah. Okay. Yeah. This is good. This is good. I've moved through it. This is like that scene. This is like that scene in Lord of the Rings when Frodo offers Galadriel the ring and Galadriel fucking whips out. This is good. Yeah. I've passed the test. I'll remain diminished and go to the east and remain Galadriel. All right. Okay. This is good. I feel good. I feel good. I'm glad this happened. Go eat lunch and play some Deus Ex Machina? No, I gotta eat lunch and I gotta work on some stuff. I'm gonna do a I got a podcast. I got a podcast that I'm recording at 5, so I got a little bit of time. Hey, you know what? Let's make a mech so we can mech together. Let me, you know, hey. Let me go get that installing. Let me get that installing while I'm talking about it. I also need to play it on Epic. Yeah. I'm gonna get that installing right now. Yeah, I haven't even touched it. I haven't even started it. Install. Both my calls rescheduled for tomorrow. Yay me. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. All right. I'm gonna go have some lunch, and I gotta record a podcast in a couple hours. I record a podcast in a couple hours. So I'm gonna send you all off. I will see everybody tomorrow. I will see everybody tomorrow for more Valkyria Chronicles. I'll see everybody tomorrow for more Valkyria Chronicles. And maybe we'll beat it. Maybe we'll figure out how to do the last thing, and we'll beat it, and we'll be able to send that off. That's the thing I need to do today. I need to see where we're at in Birdcage of Horrors. I need to review those streams and see where we're at in Birdcage of Horrors. That's the thing I actually have to do. Because if I have to... Hi, Grammys. The sweetest boy. Hello, Graham. Yeah. My sweet baby boy. Because if we have to start that tomorrow, I gotta be ready. I gotta be prepared. So. Oh my goodness. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. Thank you everybody for sitting through me shouting about the Switch too, as I always, I mean, as I shout about everything. So, you know, whatever. Yeah, everybody have a great rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow maybe for Valkyria Chronicles. Be prepared. That's a banger. But yeah, take care of yourself. I'll see you tomorrow. I love and appreciate you. Drink some water. Have some food. You better fucking eat a meal today, or I'm gonna be mad at you. I'm gonna come to your house and I'm gonna kick your butt if you don't eat a meal today. And I'll know. So don't test me.